What's up? How's it going, y'all? What's up, SCP? What's up, Natalie? Hello, Roland. I don't understand what you're saying there, Roland. Hold on, let me use the old Google Translate. Hold on a second. Can anyone help me? No one speaks Korean here. You might be right about that, because I certainly don't. I don't know if anyone else speaks Korean in the community. Randy's back, yeah. Honestly, I really wanted to react to Randy like almost 2 months ago, like around Halloween. But yeah, Halloween, October, November were like weird months for me, so I haven't been able to get around to it until now. Can't you believe that my first reaction I got like 20K? I can't believe it, honestly. I saw the number like just now. I actually didn't even know. Like, I think I realized it was like on the higher end of my videos, but like seeing it again, I'm like, holy shit, really? So I gotta see the follow up. Plus, I really do want to see like I did like, what can you do with the story? What can you do with the Big D Randy story? It's like, that was supposed to be the ending, the last one I watched. You have Big D Randy returns. This really feels like some kind of MCU shit. It's like the story won't die. He really is becoming like a new Halloween monster. It really feels like. TADC 8 Pomni turns into Ant-Man. Why Ant-Man specifically? What's up? What's up the poser? What's up, Jared? What's up, Sam F? Sam F? Hello, Cobby. It's like a burning sunrise. Hell yeah. What's up, Topo? Hey, Don Laucha. Nobody told you. I did say that my stream was going to start around now. I put on the alert. Got distracted with DMs. Hello, L. But what's up, Kai? Hello, Nuo. Appears after a long absence. What's up, Trix? Yeah, how you been? Where you been? No yelling, please. Wait, why would anyone be yelling? You'll forget you saw me, Zootopia reference. Trying to edit a video. Yo, nice. What software are you using for a video editor? Are you using like Clipchamp? I still use Clipchamp every once in a while because of the effects that it has. It has really good like effects that I can't even find on DaVinci Resolve even without like downloading them. Mr. Oni, yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I don't think anyone here speaks Korean. Weird months, and one of them is where he got sick and refused to rest. I was about to refuse to rest. I think I refused to rest for like a couple of streams. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? You doing all right? New secondary art style. Yeah. I hope you guys like it. New hair. Oh, you haven't seen this hairstyle? I've used it a couple of times. Don't give Randy versus Thanos. I think we all know exactly how that's gonna go. I think we all know that. I think we all know that Thanos is losing that one. It doesn't matter how many Infinity Stones Thanos has. Here we go, Richard David James, professionally as Aphex Twin, British musician, composer, DJ, active. Nice. Walk a lonely road. Move one guy over to the track with more. Let the trolley go with the track with more people. Wait, what? Are you trying to do the trolley problem in my fucking chat? There's like so many different there's like so many different versions of like the trolley problem that gets memed. It's like philosophy 101 stuff. Man, I remember when I first heard of that one. Still don't know how to switch it back to English. Switch what back to English? Are you talking about like your keyboard? Roland? I got to run crew tomorrow at 8:45 a.m., 3 p.m. May or may not learn to use the lift because we're going to put up the backdrop. Wait, you gotta learn. Dang, Natalie, you know what? You're basically, when you're doing like crew, that's basically what I used to do at my old university job when I was working on campus. I was doing like AV stuff, but basically because whenever there was like presentations and stuff and meetings and stuff, I had to like set up I think you've probably heard this story before, but like I had to set up a bunch of things, and one of the things I had to do was like set up use a lift and stuff also. Well, I don't know if I was allowed to use the lift on my own, but I think I had to go with somebody. I think we had to like get trained. We had to get somebody with like a license or something. It's like whoever had a license had to like operate it, and they could have like one other person with them to like to go with them to like help them like set things up. Hold on, something is. Let me check out. I wonder if my arm is only acting like that. My arm is still acting like giving me like the weird glitch. Hold on. Maybe it's because my leap motion is all messed up. I gotta fix my. I can't wait till like we get like better like hand tracking and stuff. Hand tracking becomes more available. I was actually talking about it with Kai earlier, like yesterday, because like I'm using very basic hand motion like technology, right? It's basically just like it's like the same kind. It's basically like a standalone like what do you call it? Like Face ID camera. You know, like the Face ID camera on your iPhone. Like a leap motion is basically that just by itself without the phone. You know, and it can just like detect your hands instead of like tracking your face. And I'm using that basically. So I have like my iPhone for like to do my face tracking, so I could do this, wink, you know. And I got like another one just for this, or I guess I could have used a Kinect also, but I don't want to get a Kinect just for that. Don't turn around, Randy's behind you. You know, did you see my drawing of you passionately making out with Noel? No. Hold on, no, I did not see that one. I saw Don Laucha's. I didn't see yours. You drew another one? Oh my god. I like how like I like how the I like how like the me thinking about it, the me daydreaming about it is like so, it's so pervasive. Hold on a second. Chat, if you don't know, if you're not on Discord, this is what I'm looking at over here. This is what I'm looking at over. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me switch to my browser real quick. This is what Natalie drew of me. It's me passionately making out with Null from fucking Broken Script. This is what I get. This is what I get for leaning into the joke. It's me. It's this, and then it's me daydreaming about it. So silly. Rate my art in chat. Wait, what? Did you post some art? Did you post art in the Discord or are you talking about like on YouTube? My goodness. Again? Oh my god. Every single time, like every single time this happens, what is going on? The weird Wi-Fi glitch. My wife is glitching again. Now I gotta wonder, is it my computer, is it my router? Because like restarting my router doesn't seem to do anything. I don't think it's the ISP. Maybe it's my computer. What's going on with my computer? Do I need to update something? That's something I look into. I mean, I've been saying that, but like it doesn't, like nothing really seems to make sense. I only ever see it when I'm streaming. Sorry if you experience a little bit of lag. Hey, what's up, Mellow Yellow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's Fanboy Friday. Oh yeah, it is. And what's up, Hermes? I'm losing my mind over British DJ. Got the artist role in Minecraft Discord. Hey, nice! Congrats. And you could braid my hair if you want, if you can get there, if you can get it. But I'm not sure if you can actually make it over here. Gotta go, Trix. Okay, see you later, Trix. Want a Vocaloid software for mobile? Hey, that sounds kind of cool. I didn't know that was like a thing. Vocaloid mobile device. It's like a mobile software, so you can like basically like make Miku songs on your phone. That's kind of cool. Darkish Red is such a fire name. It's literally kind of fire. Yeah. Ship name should have been Broken Horn. Broken Horn. My stream is acting up so badly. I had to switch to my phone. It's not me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's me. I can't figure out what's going on with it. I hope there's nothing wrong with my computer. Maybe I got an update that caused it. Maybe it's like a Windows 11 weird. Maybe it's a weird Windows 11 thing. Because you know what? Now I think about it, I think I have seen other streamers having like other streams. This might be a Windows 11 thing. Because other streams have been kind of like doing that too. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll be listening to like a lo-fi like radio station while I'm studying and stuff, and it randomly like starts to lag on me. Other streamers have like random parts of their stream just like randomly lag, and then it's just like fine the next minute. You know, maybe it's not just me. Hey, welcome back, Hob. Hey, Snail, what's going on? I'm chilling. That's good. I'm chilling too. Dad's calling you. I remember when Neo saw Homestuck. And then stream got shut down. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. You know, if we have some time later, after reacting to a bunch of stuff, maybe we can check out a little bit of Homestuck, like the webcomic, maybe. I was thinking about reading a little bit of it sometime this month. Maybe why not today, if we have some time. Y'all remember when? Oh wait, is it me or is this mic? Did my mic mute? Wait, am I muted? Can you hear me now? Surprised that Randy doesn't come around on Thanksgiving. He can make so many stuffing turkey jokes. I hope it's so well. I think that's the next meta, actually. You know what, Jared? You might be onto something. You should make that. You should like you should make a comment on that for on it's Digbar's channel. Like make a Big D Randy like. Make it like every year he needs to have like a new Big D Randy like video or song, and it's got to be like a different holiday every single time. I think that's the next meta. Like if he's like running out of ideas for Halloween like themed songs for Big D Randy, like how about like Big D Randy just like takes over like every holiday? Maybe that's the next step. Or maybe that's what he's already planning. Who knows? I was watching stream with SCP and Chill Call and kind of just joined to joke about it, and then they left. It was me, only has Chisa on it right now. Oh, okay. Is that an actual Vocaloid, or is that like a different kind of like voice anime character thingy? I forgot what you call Vocaloids, like what they are, like their specification or whatever. I skimmed over my message and offended, very much so. Yeah, I mean, like I skim over some messages if I'm trying to catch up. Swear to God, Neil's voice is so powerful that he can break my noise suppression barrier. Wait, what? Neil, another stream? Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Please, I beg you. Oh, you want me to do that on another stream? I guess maybe I could do that, like, because that's the other thing. I was thinking about doing that maybe today, but also, like, I don't know what would be better to do. Maybe to just do that later today, just to check it out, just for fun, or maybe it'd be better just like have a dedicated stream just for that. Please don't hesitate to ask me anything. I didn't read that thing 3 times for my knowledge to go unused. I didn't read that thing 3 times for my knowledge to go unused. Oh, you read all of Homestuck 3 times? Jesus. Can't stay for long. I need this. Oh, I said I can't stay for long. Okay, don't gotcha. I mean, like, for what it's worth, I will be like I will probably like upload it. I think I'm gonna try to get back into like uploading reactions and stuff. You know why those movie companies take the kid stuff that become public domain? Let's get that with Randy. Wait, are you talking about like Slender Man or something? Was there a Slender Man movie? I feel like there was, wasn't there? John Egbert. Chisa is a Vocaloid? Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Mike? Hello. Or Mikey. I'll just say Mikey. What's up, Mikey? Look at my art, please. I don't know where your art is. How am I supposed to find it? All of it, baby, and I did it for fun. Pinky promise I'm not insane. Listen, I'm about to like play Cyberpunk for like a whole second playthrough, okay? And I'm gonna probably do it on stream too. So like, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I am gonna do that sometime before like, I want to do that sometime before like the new DLC comes out, because there people have been saying like I feel like once the new DLC gets announced, if it gets like teased or a trailer, if there's like a confirmation, if there's once like CD Projekt Red ever like confirms that there's going to be like a new Cyberpunk DLC, like 100% certainty is going to come out, I am going to do a Cyberpunk playthrough on stream. I have to. The health needs my uncomfortable streamer reading my hyperfixation. Okay, fair enough. I mentioned in Discord, but my drawing for class got an honorable mention in the school art show. Yo! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I fucking knew it. Wait, are you talking about the drawing of me me making out with Null? Yeah, I think I can see why that would get you an honorable mention. It's on Discord. Okay. Discord and YouTube, you dense redacted. You just mentioned, well, I didn't see it earlier. Because I don't catch every comment sometimes. Hold on, let me go through. Wait, I don't see it on Discord. Did you post it on did you post it on the channel? Wait. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay, there we go. Is this like a character? Gianna? You got Sans. Nice. So you know Caramel dancing. A lot of Sans. Wait, is this like some kind of is this like an AU? Like an Undertale AU thing? Some Azure stuff. Pretty good, man, pretty good. The most recent thing? Wait, is this... I'm guessing this is Homestuck? This kind of looks like Homestuck a little bit. What is this? It looks kind of cool, but I don't know what to make of it. I've only ever seen like the Homestuck pilot. I don't know much about Homestuck in general. But it looks pretty cool. It's AU Stemtail. Oh, okay, nice. Chad, I think he's trying to match my freak. It's working. I don't know if it's fair for me to say that I'm more of a cyberpunk freak, because I feel like I could be more of a cyberpunk freak if I really wanted to. I could be straight up obnoxious if I had more free time. I haven't even played the tabletop game. I kind of want to a little bit, but I don't know. I wonder how I'd get it. How I'd go about doing that. I'd probably have to because I don't know any groups that do cyberpunk tabletop in my area. Maybe I could start it. Something to think about. Yeah, plenty of chances to catch a comment. Of course I did, but I didn't. Sorry. Gang, what should I draw? I have the art block where I'm cooking and I have no ideas whatsoever. You should draw... You should draw. You should draw. I think you should draw. I don't know. I can't think of it. I'm so bad. I'm like so bad. I also have art block, okay? First thing I draw is like when it like I was thinking about what to draw. I was like, you know what? I just haven't drawn people's PFPs in a while. I think I'll do that, or like I'll draw the OnlyFans. What's up, Nookstra? Hey, what's up, Onwin? You have to put a chat cooldown. Oh yeah, maybe I should. How do I do that? Can I do that here? Let's see. How do I do a chat cooldown actually? Down the stream settings. Maybe I should. Maybe I have to do that beforehand. Oh wow, YouTube made it so that you could just like dual stream right off of YouTube, huh? Yo, wait, I could just do a vertical stream at the same time just by flipping a switch? Oh, I should try that next time. It was like it was kind of a little bit of a pain in the ass. But I don't know. If I have chat cooldown, maybe having both. I wonder how YouTube handles a dual stream that's like implemented on its own. Because like I just don't want the two, like my main thing was I didn't want like the two streams to be competing with each other. But if it's like something that's implemented by YouTube itself, maybe they won't make that happen. Maybe they'll like implement it better. I just realized this is a new feature. This is cool. I'd love to try that too. Shit. Yeah, I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure how to set up chat cooldown. I had the most messages with Kai help. Your cat's licking your face. I got Shadow on my lap right now. Wearing his iconic Umbreon hoodie. Draw one of my little guys, maybe. Next time I do a drawing stream, I'll think about it. I already know that the next drawing is going to be, my next drawing is going to be Hermes for sure. I already promised Hermes that's going to be my next drawing if I ever, when I do my next drawing stream. After that, who knows? There might be, I think there was someone else. There was someone else I had in mind, but I don't know if I'm gonna say. I wanted it to be a little bit of a surprise. I only get to see them on weekends. I haven't had these past few for crew, and I didn't want to go to my dad's. Wait, is this a drawing stream? No, this is not a drawing stream. This is a react stream, but it could be a drawing stream later. If we run out of things to react to, I think this could turn into a drawing stream. Yeah, maybe I can do some drawing later. But it's probably not going to happen like early in the stream. I want to react to some stuff because I was thinking about reacting to some Homestuck, but I think I might have a dedicated Homestuck stream, which I'm scared of. I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared. I hope I don't I hope I don't react wrongly for the Homestuck crowd. I am a little bit intimidated by the Homestuck fandom. 'Cause I'm worried that they might not like Remy. But we'll see. What was I drawing? Oh, I drew Finn, I drew Kai, and I drew Nico. Should draw a broken horn or something. Should I draw broken? Sure, why not, Hermes? None of my content is Homestuck. Okay. I have one day before my English presentation. What do I add? Wait, what's your English presentation again? Hold on. Did I miss it? I'm gonna be next in line. Me next. You're gonna have to wait in line. I don't want to change my mind after I already told Hermes I was gonna draw her next. Add an image of a guy wearing jorts. Jorts? What are jorts? Hold on. Are those like jean shorts? Is that what that is? I've never heard that one. Good lord, the ping in my game is killing me. If you draw, I'll probably draw long. Yo, that sounds like fun. If you will draw me sometime. If you want to, that's no, that's cool. I'll draw you eventually, Don Laucha. Probably sooner rather than later, actually. And SCP as well. How do you feel about the strawberry ice cream? I love strawberry ice cream. Though I just got some really good like mint ice cream actually. It's got like I got this brand that's like, I was a little bit disappointed at first that like the fucking ice cream wasn't fucking green. Have you ever had like mint ice cream that wasn't fucking green? And this is like, bro, that's like half the reason why I fucking get mint ice cream is because I want to eat green ice cream, okay? They'll fucking ruin this experience for me. But like the fucking ice cream actually tasted pretty good, so I can't really complain that much. And like also the fucking chips are fucking fire, and that pisses me off a little bit because like I fucking like, it's like sometimes like whenever you get fucking mint chip ice cream, like the fucking chips are actually like pretty mid most of the time. It's like little fucking thin sheets like cracked up, broken into little bits and stuff, and you barely even notice them. And then but like this one, this fucking brand that I got had like fucking like decent sized chunks, like the size of my tooth. And I'm like, I need to get this brand. I wish they made their fucking ice cream green though. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm still too childish for my age. I want to eat green ice cream, okay? I like to eat interestingly colored foods. Maybe that's just weird. That's just weird Neo stuff. This weird Neo brain. I already released my Ultra Kill ad like a few minutes ago on TubeTube. You made a video? Oh, your English presentation is about ads. Oh, interesting. Did you make a Conda presentation? Also, some people apparently think that strawberry is a gay flavor. Well, those people are stupid. What does that? What? Because it's got fruits in it? Oh, it's got fruits in it, so it's for fruity people. Yeah, right. My personality is 99% jorts. I got a genetic test, and all my genes were shorts. Stupid. Yeah, jean shorts. Okay. Waiting is too much. But what? But like other people also gotta wait too, man. I like white mint ice cream. What? 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 Hanwin. Say that you like white mint ice cream again. Coming after you. I'm gonna. You better watch out for your. You gotta watch out for your walls, cause I'm in them. The fuck is green ice cream? You never had green ice cream? There's like two kinds of green ice cream, at least in the US. Like it's usually mint is the main green ice cream. The second green ice cream is usually pistachio. I haven't had pistachio in a while. I think mint chip looks fresher when is it? But like every other ice cream is fucking white. I like that it has a different color. That's the fun thing about ice cream, you know? It can be whatever color you want it to be. What's the difference between like white mint ice cream and just regular mint, chocolate chip ice cream without the cookie dough? I think it's better if you try to get a small dark chocolate chips in it. Yo, Vibsy Pop written. So right. I need the tiny ones because they're yummy. I like the larger ones. I like having little like I like having those like I like having the little the chunks. I like having the chunks. You heard of butterfly pea? No. Foot counter 14. I'm gonna say that a lot. But hold on. What were you saying again? What do you add for your English presentation, which is about ads? You should put in like the Mad Men thing. You should put like the Mad Men reference, or like but like include a clip of Don Draper like in his like pitch for like Hershey's advertisement. or like the Coca-Cola one. I don't know. Mad Men has some pretty good like clips for ad stuff. I mean, it's literally about it's a show about like 1960s like 1950s 1960s like advertising. Drawing SIBO has rivalry pros. I grew out of needing food coloring to eat food. I don't need it, but it makes it. But it definitely like makes the experience more fun. Oh yeah, there's matcha ice cream too. You have a new channel, but I'll stick to this one when I join your stream, so I don't look like a complete stranger. I appreciate that, Newstra. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You just gotta let me know. But I might forget. There's a chance. You just gotta keep reminding me, though. Eventually, I'll remember. Wasabi ice cream? That sounds crazy. Today, the funniest thing happened in Spanish, so the boys were annoying as fuck. Then they have a sub. And all the girls were mad at them. I say something, and they're texting my friend about it because these guys are insane. You know, Jacobos goes, "Oh, are you texting your mommy?" And I go, "She's dead." And I finally got them to shut up. It was so funny watching them go silent. How fucking old are they? Bro, I can't remember, like, when was the last time somebody made like oh, you're a mommy joke like to me? I feel like that was like maybe middle school at the latest, but I remember that mostly being like an elementary school thing. Like that was like, it was elementary school when people would be like, oh, are you texting your mommy? I don't really remember that happening like in high school. I heard ads, and for some reason I just remembered Consomapachi. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the maturity of middle schoolers. I hold middle schoolers to higher standards than that. I think middle school is like right when you get like that's where you get like a mix of people who are like starting to mature and people who are still like super immature, but like they took it up a notch. You don't know Consome Panchi? No. No, all I know is is JavaScript. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm adding that to the fucking list. There you go. I'm in middle school and it's been hell. At least a year's ending. I've never watched the Parkour Civilization reaction. Do people know about SIBO? I mean, I don't remember the names in the Parkour Civilization reaction, not gonna lie. Because I was kind of drunk during that. So a lot of the Parkour Civilization stuff that a lot of that is a little bit like hazy. I honestly never knew. Are you texting your mommy jokes? But I use like your mother all the time. Like, hey bro, guess where I'm going? Like, where? Your mother's house? They would paralyze me. I mean, that's always gonna be around. I feel like that one's like kind of like that's gonna be like something that's gonna like happen like forever. That's a meme that's gonna last. I think like but I say like when I say your mommy, it's like who bought you that jacket? Your mommy, you know, kind of a thing where people just like make fun of you for like having a parent, basically. Like when people make fun of you for having a parent that cares and loves you, cares about you and loves you. That's basically the idea of it. I guess I'm just like, got me. Got me. I have a mom. Whoa. Gotta go. See ya. See you later, SCP. Yeah, overwhelmed, broke down halfway through the day because I didn't have the emotional energy to deal with people whose opinions I care too much about. Yeah, that's just like honestly that's just like social anxiety, I think. That just sounds like social anxiety. It's okay, that happens, that's just how it is. That's just when you're around like, or when you're like around like grades, when you're like in K through 12. If you're a K through 12, if you have like any level of social anxiety, that's basically the experience. It's so fucking cliche. I can't believe it's real. It's it's stupid. I never really understood it, but I guess I do kind of understand it a little bit. I guess it's like, I guess, you know what, I think a little bit of it is like I guess it's like maybe people who don't get along with their parents at a young age, and like not even a little bit get along with their parents, you know, and like or they grew up without a certain parent, you know, and like and I guess that, you know, they take pride in it in some ways, like they feel like it makes them a little bit more tough, you know, and like maybe like it's like I didn't need to have a parent, I didn't need to have a mom, or I didn't need to have a dad, or whatever parent you're missing in your life. And it's like, oh, so like people who have both parents or whatever, like they're they're like they're weak, and I can make fun of them for that because they grew up soft by having 2 parents. I guess that maybe that's my guess. Honestly, I don't even really know, but that's my assumption where that comes from. I was like writing class and missed a test. I think it's about time to start reacting to some stuff. Okay. So I don't know what the hell Consomme Panchi is. I'm gonna check it out. just cause I'm already here. This is the first. It was like I already have it in the browser, so I'm gonna check it out. What the fuck is? I saw it was like a dog or something. You're gonna love it. Okay. Oh, it's like a Calbee thing. Isn't that like a candy? It's a Calbee ad. Consomme panchi. Ponchi じゃないよ consomme panchi. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Consomme panchi. Ponchi じゃないよ consomme panchi. うまさが効いてる consomme panchi. Consomme panchi. That's so fucking cursed, bro. Oh no. Like これがだ私 Wait. でかくなっちゃったでかくなっちゃったパンチポンチじゃないよコンソメパンチうまさが効いてるコンソメパンチコンソメパンWhat? Hold on a second. Why does that just wait, hold on, was that him in a costume the whole time? I thought they swapped him out. I thought that was like a real dog at first, and they swapped him out with a guy with a costume that happened to look exactly like the dog. I was like, damn, that's some fucking dedication that they're actually fucking like making a costume that looks exactly like a real life dog. But no, it was like a guy in a costume the whole time. He was a kind of fucking furry suit. Oh my god. If you're still watching Nukestra, here you go. There's an advertisement that you can fucking add to your fucking here's an advertisement that you can add to your fucking presentation. ポンチじゃないよコンソメパンチうまさが効いてるコンソメパンチコンソメパンチ Who comes up with this shit? Consomme panchi panchi de genki consomme panchi What the fuck? So wait, what was he like? What was the dog upset about? Why was he surprised to see? There's more than one. What did he want? Did the dog want to date the kid? Is that what that was? Or was he the one? Did he want to cheer him up somehow? He's just like sad that he wasn't the one to cheer him up. Was that it? I was trying to. I got a little bit confused by this part. Like, why is he upset by this happening? Isn't that what he wants? He wants his master to be happy. It's an adverse that I mean, like, clearly, yeah, but like, why was this reaction here? I just don't understand this dog's reaction here. He's like, no, I wanted the kiss. Maybe it's like not in a weird way. Maybe he just wanted some affection from his master. And it looks like this is what it looks like. It looks like he got rejected. And he's like drowning out his sorrows in some chips. He gets you thinking. It's provocative, man. You're welcome, Nuxtra. There you go, dude. Look up like Japanese advertising. Japanese advertising is something else. It's like maybe the joke just went over my head, and maybe it's a cultural difference. It's been a long time. It's been like 2,000 years. It's like been almost 2,000 years since I last been in Japan. Okay, or last like really lived in Japan. Back when I was still like not too long after I was born and all that, 2,000 years ago. Then I moved out, moved away from Japan, and every once in a while I'll just visit. Japan is so weird sometimes. Yeah, yeah. I think, and I get the feeling they know it too, because like sometimes I'll ask with like a Japanese person, like, what's the joke here? Why, what's the, what am I not understanding? And they'll be like, I don't know. It's just kind of funny. I think the idea is that it's supposed to be kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Super Duper? Where ads should be like that. Maybe then I'd actually listen to them. Only ads I consider purchasing the product are for indie show ads, which are also peak. Yeah, I feel like indie show ads actually like put in the effort to like make their like commercials, like their ads like more like, because they actually have like best like specific, like they'll use the original actors or voice actors to like have like special lines just for like the ad, and I think that's pretty cool. um and like I don't know, it doesn't feel, I guess, like, because sometimes you can see that with like more mainstream stuff too, but like with the mainstream stuff there's like a little bit of like, it feels too polished, it feels like too like a lot of people, like it went through like a bunch of people's like processes, how do I say it, um like if it got filtered out, like all the interesting stuff like in mainstream ads get like filtered out through like a lot of like oversight, and then you just, whatever you get is like some kind of like watered down sanitized stuff that's just like safe for like everybody. And it's not taking any risks, it's not interesting at all. I feel like ads lately have been relying a lot on like millennial humor. Like a fucking Metroid, like the Metroid 4, like in Metroid 4 fucking like humor. Like that one character that they introduced that like nobody likes. Long time no see. Skiing sounds scary. I felt the same way about like snowboarding. I think skiing is like way easier than snowboarding, but at the same time I also think that skiing like is more, I feel like skiing has like more potential for injury just because it's like you got like two fucking like two you got, yeah, you got like two things like on each foot, like one thing on each foot. I feel like snowboarding, you could get you like, I feel like snowboarding has like more likelihood for like crazier injuries, but like I think skiing has like more likelihood for like injuries in general, but like slightly more minor. Do you need that many tabs? Yeah, because I got a bunch of stuff to react to. Like
On the next episode.
the next episode of the Digital Circus. Speaking of fucking indie animation ads, we got an ad for the next episode of TADC, which I can't wait for. I want to know what's gonna happen. I need to see when this is gonna come out because I kind of want to like do a playthrough of I want to do a playthrough of what's it called, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, around the time that episode 7 comes out. So either before or after it comes out. Basically around the time when TADC is trending again. I want to play that game. I want to see what it's about. It's like a fucking truck. No surprises when you're sad it hits so hard. You're talking about Radiohead? I like the bends. Ooh. I want to try snowboarding so badly, but I live in like, the desert. Yeah. Snowboarding is fun. I don't think either is harder than the other. I think you just like learn one. Just learn one and like the other one becomes like easier, I think. Because I started off skiing and I feel like learning how to ski is like slightly more intuitive. It's like that's probably like the easier one to learn first, slightly. But honestly, I don't think it's that much harder. I don't think it's that much harder to snowboard. It might be a little bit it might be a little bit hard at first, but it's not that bad. Cuz like the only thing with like snowboarding is like the first cuz like the main difference is like I'd say when you learn how to ski, like the first thing you have to learn for both of them is like how to slow down or stop yourself from like moving, like basically how to brake, and like so if you're new to skiing, it's like so these are your skis, right? My hands. It's like to break on skis, you got to like make a wedge with your skis. It's like pizza. You got to make a pizza with your skis, and then like when you want to move, you got to turn them into French fries. So it's like pizza, French fries. So that's like a little bit easier to remember, and you don't have to like you don't have to do too much to break on skis. But like if you're snowboarding, the difference is like when you're snowboarding, the first way that you learn how to break is to like fall. It's to like fall. It's just like it's to like kind of like it's kind of like I think yeah I forgot. I never took like snowboarding lessons. I just kind of figured it out on my own. Um, but like I think the first way to teach you is just like kind of like fall a little bit, but it's fall safely basically. Chad, this is tough. Is this tough? Nordic skiing. You will hate how many times I usually have. It's a really short game. I have no mouth, and I must scream is a really short game. So do have that in mind. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that short. I think maybe like the what makes it. I guess what would make it take long is if you fail a lot. Because I heard that game is easy to fail, and that's like probably like the actual like uh difficulty part of it. But I'm planning on playing it with a guide. Hey, what's up, Manu? How's it going, man? Nate drew Broken Horn rivalry in art. He did. I love it, Hermes. Thank you. It looks great. Gotta go, Don Laucha. See you later. You know his new hair? Yeah. Vaguely remember how to ski from like 6 years ago, but I didn't get the chance to try snowboarding. Yeah. I think that was like me too. But like I think one year I was just like I'm tired of like because like I didn't want to like pay for like snowboarding lessons, so I kind of like anytime I went to the snow, I just skied because that's what I knew how to do. And I was kind of scared to try snowboarding. But like one year I just kind of like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. And like it shouldn't be that hard to like to snowboard. I think I watched a YouTube video on it. And I think that's just like I just got a snowboard without having to like without doing the lessons and stuff, and I just kind of figured it out. Thank God for YouTube tutorials. Dialectical materialism. Lyrics, what? Dialectical materialism. Are you like learning about philosophy in high school? That's crazy. Unicode? What the hell? Why are we talking about Unicode? But what's up, Epic? International shipping. Anyway, here's episode 7 trailer for TADC. Um, It's a beach episode, and obviously from the thumbnail, I saw. I mean, like the first thing I noticed was it looks like Jax is having a little bit of it's having a little bit of existential crisis, and I kind of want to see what's gonna happen in general.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, it's time to soak in the sun as everyone has a fun-filled day at the beach.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Bro, I'm fucking dead, bro. Bro, Kinger in a fucking swimsuit is fucking crazy. It's just, I don't know why this just looks so funny to me.
On the next episode of...
What was that? Hold on. Did nothing happen? Did I miss something? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's the disappearing guy right there.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, it's time to soak in the sun as On the next episode of the...
Hold on. Was there... It's I forgot. Oh, okay. So, oh my God. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ribbit and Kaufmo. So, yo, Kaufmo and Ribbit were Jax's friends. Oh, okay. I mean, like everybody probably knew about like anyone who's like kind of following like the theory videos and stuff, like probably kind of could figure out like the Ribbit thing. But I guess this kind of confirms that like Kaufmo was one of his homies. Jax, you good? I know, right? So when Ragatha was like, oh, he doesn't have friends anymore, like I guess she was referring to also Kaufmo, like not just Ribbit. Huh. You gotta go, Onwin. See you later, Onwin. Sorry. I didn't know this is spoilers for you. Hold on. Is there a difference?
To soak in the sun as everyone has a fun-filled soak in the sun as everyone has a fun-filled day at the beach.
Okay, hold on.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, it's time to...
Oh.
On the next...
Kane's office. Interesting how it has like two different colored doors and stuff. Like I've been seeing like kind of like I kind of see like some people have theories that there was like there was like a Kane and an Abel, because I think there's like the company that like, I think the name of the company that like hosts like the Amazing Digital Circus like software, I think it's called like Kane and Abel Industries or something. And I think it was on like one of the guns in the gun episode. So that was like a little hint. But like we know Kane, but we don't know anything about Abel. Stop body shaming Kinger. I'm not body shaming Kinger. I just thought that it looks weird to see Kinger without his royal garb. He's just like wearing like a skirt. He's not even wearing shorts. He's wearing a skirt. He was like wearing a swim skirt. There's an orb that appears for a few frames, and there's a reflection of a cabin with snow and trees in it. I don't know what it means, but it's cool. Oh, where is that? Yeah, Ribbit, Kaufmo, and Jax. Hold on, was that Huh.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. On the next
Who is this guy? Is that? I wonder if. Do you guys think that's the actual disappearing guy, or do you think it's like a completely different person? Like, do you think this is the same person as the disappearing guy, or do you think he's like a different mannequin? And like the disappearing guy was just kind of like a red herring, you know? He wants you to think that's the disappearing guy. I think I know his name. I forgot the name of this guy. He's like he had a silly name. Leave Kinger alone. It's later on in the vid. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Trix. Kane, stop repeating yourself. Yeah, Kane's just glitching out too. I love Gangle's beach outfit so much. I wanted to say that too. I was gonna comment, like, Gangle looks really cute in the beach outfit. Going through the 5 stages of grief. Yeah, I don't. Maybe that's what Jax is doing. Actually, we don't know anything about that. I mean, I think we know a little bit. There's a good chance that might be the thing, or he's about to abstract. No, it ain't disappearing guy. Disappearing guy is red and has a hat. Right? Exactly. That's why I don't think this is disappearing guy. I think I forgot the name of him. It was like Mr. It was like Mr. something. It was a stupid name. It was like Mr. like, was it Mr. Nacho or something like that? I forgot. I forgot the name, but it was something similar like that. Like, this guy was at the end of the last episode, I believe. Yes. Or he was he was at the end of like one of the other episodes. I think it was the end of episode 5.
On the next episode, it's time.
Oh, that happened way too fast.
So,
why does it look like Zubul is getting like tortured or something? Huh.
It's time.
What was that? Was that just a glitch, or what is this?
It's time.
Oh my god, it's happening too quickly. It's a hand. Whoa. So this is obviously related to Kane somehow. What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, so there's 3 people here. Are these people part of the gang, or are these completely different characters? I can't really tell who these are. I mean, this kind of looks like Zubul, this kind of looks like Pomni, and this kind of looks like... Or maybe this is Pomni, and this kind of looks like... Who would this be? Or maybe that's Gangle, and that's Zubul. Watching 2.5. 2.5. There's a guy named Mr. Something, and I think you say he's under... Oh, Mr. Something? Maybe it's Mr. Something. The appearing guy that occasionally appears. Hey, what's up, Fenrir? Welcome. What's your favorite Sonic character? My favorite Sonic character is Knuckles. The paths around.
It's time.
Fuck, that went too fast. Okay. Hand. That looks like Kane's. It looks like Kane's hand holding another hand, and this might be a reference to Abel, I guess, or maybe this could be like Midas's the Midas's hand, the Midas hand, you know, like King Midas, who touches things and turns to gold, or something else. Maybe that I can't think of.
It's time.
Here's the orb. So it's like a crystal. Is this either? I mean, it could be either like a fucking crystal ball, or it could be like it could be a snow globe, because it's literally a snow globe, right? It could be either one, or maybe it's both. The paths around the cube, and it's black and white. I don't know the game's name. Oh, there's another game. That's definitely Beyond the Void. I have no proof, but I feel in my heart. Oh yeah, I think so too. Even Kane doesn't know what's out there. Okay, if Pomni went out far enough, she would have seen that and would have gotten totally spoiled. Gravity Falls. A little bit. It kind of looks a little bit like Gravity Falls. I think what's interesting here is that little arch of stone that's right next to the cabin. Like, just clearly the cabin's interesting, right? But what is this what is this here? Is this just like a either that looks like an arch or something, or maybe that's just part of the mountain and I'm overthinking it. That might be just a part of the mountain, actually, now I think about it. I think it's Bubble. I think a theory I thought was kind of interesting was somebody said like Bubble is like an AI that Kane created to like be his helper, that like to replace Abel, you know? Because like somehow for some whatever reason Abel's no longer here, and like Kane created Bubble in order to replace Abel, but like Bubble is like an AI created by another AI, and that's why Bubble is just like kind of off, you know, compared to all the other characters. Oh, are you saying that this orb is Bubble? Oh my god, maybe you might be right. Yo, what if Bubble is a fucking crystal ball? What? That'd be actually kind of crazy. Whatever reason, somebody didn't read the Bible, I see. You're saying Cain? Are you saying Cain killed Abel? I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. I don't know. I don't know Cain like that. I don't want to assume. I love Bubble so much. Yeah, same here. I even got the plushie. I see it every time I wake up. It's like it's like in my closet. It's like that's right in front of my bed. He has yet to react to Big D Randy. No, I have not. Yeah, I have not reacted to Big D Randy yet.
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Jesus Christ.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. On the next episode.
Also, wait, hold on.
It's
what is going on here in this blurred background? So that's the beach. Okay. So is everyone going to see the door this time?
time.
Okay, there's keys. Okay, so keys to the doors.
It's time.
Oh, we're seeing this again.
It's time.
Oh, it was moving.
It's time.
What is this now? Oh no! Oh no! He's B-sodding! No! Oh, we've seen this coming. Oh, okay. I think we all saw this one coming. I think this one, I think it's just like pretty clear. Like Kane was like glitching out in every new episode. Every new episode, Kane has been getting more and more glitched out. Smiley face. That's creepy as fuck. Whose point of view is this? What if this is like... What if this guy is kind of like the Grim Reaper, but for like the amazing... for like the digital circus? Like, what if like anytime somebody's about to like abstract, this guy starts showing up, and like he's kind of like the guy that like comes for you when you're about to lose your mind and stuff. So maybe this is Jack's perspective. Maybe he's like holding up Jack's, and and this guy is transforming him into like one of those abstraction monsters. He seems like an admin or a dev for the game. Everyone hide. It's Dream. It's Dream. What is going on here?
It's time.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think this is like I think what we're seeing here is like the mannequin guy is going into Jax's room and he's about to abstract him. What was that? This looks like Bubble a little bit. Or is that just the orb again? The crystal ball? And we got Ragatha. Hold on. What? What is this? It's like an empty room, huh? Another door. Jesus.
I think I found the way to leave.
Ooh, and of course Kinger is gonna be the one to say that. Yo, it's coming out. It's coming out in a few days. It's coming out next week, bro. Okay. I see. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna be. It looks like the next game I'm gonna be playing is I have no mouth and I must scream. It's looking like that's gonna be the next game I'm gonna be playing. It looks like I'm gonna be playing some. Excuse me. Damn. Because I'm not gonna lie, I really was thinking about playing some Expedition 33, like sometime before the Game Awards. When is the Game Awards again? Let me look that up. When is the Game Awards? Literally the day before this. This is gonna be a busy week, man. This appearing guy just goes AFK a lot. All the mannequins could be people playing the game. Would explain why some of them have customization, why some of them have the default. They're also the only consistent characters. It's literally just me though. You know what they say, a bottom once, a bottom twice. What the fuck? I don't know anybody that says that. Interesting. And that's it. I want to see that last part again without me pausing.
On the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus.
I couldn't help myself.
On the next episode. It's time.
I think I found the way to leave.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder. I wonder, if they do leave, right? So, okay, let's say they do find out a way to leave. Are we assuming that they're their bodies are somewhere that's attached to a computer, and then when they leave the digital circus, their bodies just they just take off a headset and they're like, wow, that was crazy, and they just they go about their day or something? Or is it do you think that maybe they've been AI that was ripped out of the consciousness out of a person, that was scanned or something out of a person's brain, and then they were just they leave? Them leaving basically means they die, but they don't abstract, they die for real. What would leaving mean? Assuming or maybe I have no idea what leaving means for them, because if we were to assume that they are just their bodies are just stuck in a comatose state attached to a computer, in Sword Art Online or something, then yeah, I can see why they would like. I wonder like if part of it will be like they realize they're literally just copies of like their original selves. I wonder what they're gonna say to that. Like they're just copies, and they leave. Would they still want to leave, or would they prefer to continue their existence as just would they want to end their existence? I don't know. Wakes up. Wow, guys, that was a really weird dream. It was all a dream. Yeah, exactly. Like at first I thought maybe a month tops, but after a while I thought my life would be like that for 5+ years. Surprised was the pandemic was as short as it was, though it was still quite long. Honestly, like I mean that's what people are saying. Like the COVID thing was going to take a long time, but I think that was just like I think I think it was just like if we didn't get the vaccine out fast enough, that it would have been like that the whole time. It would have been like that for like 7 years. But I think we just got like really good at making vaccines. You know, we just got medical technology has it's so advanced that we were able to like make it so that the pandemic only lasted like what was it 2-3 years. Yeah, I think we got lucky there, but I don't know. I wonder what it would have been like if we just like, like would we go back to like kind of like the Dark Ages, like the plague, like the Dark Plague, the Black Plague, or something? Would it be like a thing that people just kind of have to like, oh well, people we just kind of have to get used to people like randomly just dying and stuff. I was kind of wondering if that's kind of like the Black Plague Part 2 when that was happening. I don't think abstracting is a good thing. Kane seems more imprisoned than the cast, and at least the cast can abstract if they want to. Yeah, who knows what abstracting even means? Like I mean, I know what abstracting means, obviously, but like what does it mean for like the person that gets abstracted, right? Did they like I assume that if you're abstracting, like you're kind of like the perspective probably about to find out what abstracting means. Hold on. My guess what like that abstracting would be like the person who abstracted would be like hallucinating. Like they would be like in like they would be like in their own personal hell or heaven or whatever, what have you. Like whatever, they'd be experiencing something that's not real. And they'd just be either happy or miserable the whole time. I think that's my guess. Abstracting kind of nice, you feel less and less. Like I always imagine that like abstracting is kind of like just being on like a crazy just living in a dream basically, even more so than the digital circus, because in the digital circus at least you're like with people who have their own like thoughts and minds and stuff, right? They have their own will. But like if you're like abstracting, everything is just like coming from you. It's not you're not like with other people who have their own mind. Kane low-key isn't that bad though. He's trying. We don't know that yet. We don't know if Kane's bad. I don't think he's bad, but we don't know if he's not. He could be a bad guy. I think abstracting is worse. What do you mean? An escape? Like, yeah. Because they still exist, but like they just don't exist in the same plane as the other characters. They're just like, I think it's like one of those things where they just kind of prefer to be in like in their own little world, maybe. Like they're just not even interacting with other people, like other real people. That's my guess, but I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. I think this is going to be the episode where we find out what abstraction really is, which is something that's always been wondering. That's something I've always been wondering, because like to abstract, it's just like to become like an idea instead of like something that's like there, you know. If you're the person that gets abstracted, does that mean everything that you experience is is just an idea. You're just imagining everything that you're experiencing as an abstraction, and like and abstracting from other people's perspectives is like you no longer like are there as like people knew you. You're just like this. You just become like the memory of how people remembered you. You know, they're like, oh, like remembered Kaufmo. You know, like that's the only way that you exist at that point. You're just like you just exist in people's memories, and that so like it could be like abstraction in both ways. Like if we're getting into like the definition of the word abstraction, you know what I mean? He's going and saying the most recent episodes, not really torturing the cast though. I mean, he gave them guns. I don't think he's torturing the guests. I don't know. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. He says that he doesn't torture the guests. He tells Zubel that he's not trying to. Anyways, Bubble and King are the best characters. Yep, those are my two favorite characters as well. Bubble's my favorite character, number 1. Number 2 is Kinger. He's not trying, then that means he isn't bothering the cast. So abstraction is just torture without Kane, while normally it's just kind of chill with a little bit of Kane. I think like what people have been saying is like, I think I saw like some theories that said like Kane is like good at like making stuff, like the whole Kane and Abel thing, right? There was supposed to be 2 of them. Kane was supposed to be the guy that like makes the scenarios, makes the adventures, right? And Abel is supposed to be the one that writes the adventures, that like makes the stories, because like Kane is horrible at making interesting adventures, like making it adventures interesting. What Kane is good at, he's like good at building like the worlds in the environment. That's what he's good at. So like if Kane killed Abel, if Kane killed Abel, then like maybe he wanted to have, I don't know, maybe he killed him by accident, maybe he did it on purpose. Number 1 Kane hater over here. If I look at abstraction definition, it could literally mean they lose themselves, they abstracted themselves. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Akuma-chan? Anyway, next thing, I wanted to check out this trailer real quick. There's a Needy Girl Overdose trailer. It looks like this is related to Needy Streamer Overload, which I thought was a really great game. I kind of regret not like playing that. I regret not playing that on stream. I played it before stream, but it's crazy that they're making an anime out of it. I'm assuming that this is actually what it is. I'm low-key not that big a fan of Kane. I think Kane is okay. I like Kane. I just don't know what to. I don't know what to make of him. Needy Girl Overdose. What is this? What is it? What am I looking? Is this the monitor? As if they admit they knew human, just like them. This is crazy. This looks cool. I like the style here. What is this like environment? Is this gonna be like the same story as is this gonna be the same story, or is this like a continuation, or is this like an alternate story? I wonder, for like the needy streamer Overdose. OMG Kawaii Angel. And I'm also curious. Yo, this is good. I can't wait for this actually. So this is exactly what I was hoping it was gonna be. TV anime confirmed. This looks good. I can't wait for this. Bro, I wonder what ending they're gonna go for the anime, because there's like multiple endings for this anime. I think Or are they gonna go with something completely different from like what we've seen? I think they're gonna go with a different ending because there are like so many ways that the story can end in the visual novel that I think it would be because I don't know what would be the best one because I think everyone's got their preference. I don't think there's like one best ending for this anime for this story. Remember that one anime that one anime Jiggle Physics? Wait, you're saying that the anime is called Jiggle Physics? My friend Ebo A Human. Oh, A Human. I remember him. Told me about this. He also wanted to be the Yuri. I wonder how this would translate to an anime. That's what I'm wondering. Like, how is this gonna like work as an anime? Like are we going to like see things from are we gonna see like a mixture of like Kangel's perspective and like the viewer's perspective whenever Kangel starts up a stream, or are we going to like also like are we like what ending are we gonna go for? You know, like, and also how is it gonna work with like the big reveal, like the big twist reveal that I'm not gonna spoil anyone for who hasn't like played the game, but there's like a big reveal, but like how are they gonna do that in an anime form, right? Or are they gonna like just like tell you about it right away, you know? 2026
テレビアニメ「ニーディーガールオーバードーズ」2026年4月放送開始劇場先行版上映
Hold on, is it a movie? Wait, what?
テレビアニメ「ニーディーガールオーバードーズ」2026年4月放送開始劇場先
Theatrical release? Is this going to be a movie, or are they just doing a theatrical release for like the first episode maybe?
行版上映決定
Wow, this is a big deal actually. That's like that they're making it like a really big deal. Huh, interesting. The sus sound. What's that sound? Since when is there an anime called Jiggle Physics? I'm scared that wish there would be an Omori anime. Yeah, why not? I feel like Omori would work as an anime actually. Like, I'm scared that it'll be like an manga where they mess up the story trying to translate into a format that wasn't intended to be in. However, an anime has a better chance at working than manga like Omori. Okay. Like Omori has a manga, right? I do remember hearing about that. When you're the one, I'm a huge fan of that game about Girl Streamer. Yo, me too. I thought it was really good. It was like a really good, like, as a person that was like one of my favorite visual novels ever was like DDLC. And I was like, nothing quite, there hasn't been like a visual novel that kind of like scratches that itch for me until Needy Streamer Overdose came out. And that was like, yo, that's it just hit the spot. I would prefer that they made another game over an anime though, but why not make an anime? They're gonna do that. Omori better than a manga. I think if there was gonna be an Omori like anime, I think it would probably make more sense for the like Omori to be like an indie animation, kind of like how what do you call it? Like Homestuck is, you know? Didn't realize I was so hungry. No, don't get me started thinking about it too. Okay. Let's check out Big D Randy. But I also want to check out. Okay, let's check out. I'll put this on the side because I want to see Tanya the Evil Season 2. I'm curious about that. That blew up. A lot of people have been pretty hyped about this. I thought that there was already a season 2. I'm actually a little bit surprised that, Because like I swear to God I saw like a teaser trailer before, and I just assumed that I just assumed that it came out, and I just like haven't watched it in a while. I just haven't watched it, and I was just gonna like one of these days I was just gonna get around to watching season 2 of Time of the Evil, but I guess it never actually came out, even though they released a trailer like a few years ago. Utopia looks better on Nintendo Switch 1 than Switch 2. I think it looks better on the 3DS. I have higher hopes for an anime too. For an anime though, in show format, works better for game adaptations if you're gonna do one at all. A Mori anime would have worked so much better because the mic and music means so much to the game. It would be in a potential anime too. Wasn't Omori gonna be an anime when the creator thought it was be? The creator thought it would be better as a game. Wait, Omori was originally going to be an anime? I mean, yeah, I think it works best as a game. I think Omori as an anime works. I think it does. I'm curious about how they would, how it would like how would they do the moments where it switches between like the real world and like headspace and stuff. I'm curious about that. Okay. Let's check out let's check out the main events. Fucking Big D Randy Homecoming is the main thing I've been wanting to react to tonight. I'm a little bit worried about what I'm gonna hear. Because I feel like his dig bar is gonna be like, I gotta step it up. I said this was gonna be the ending, but like, if I'm gonna continue the story of Big D Randy, I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops, man. Mori anime, do you want to traumatize the whole world? I don't think it would traumatize that many people. It's not that crazy. You know, the anime I was talking about is that the one scene the characters dodging bullets, showing intense chill face. Oh, that one. Are you talking about? You're talking about High School of the Dead. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Randy. I love traumatizing the world around me. I just realized I could make myself a drink if someone wants anything. I think you might need a drink for this, because if you don't know about Big D Randy, it's your first time experiencing Big D Randy. It's gonna be shocking to you. I was shocked, and every single song that came out after that still shocked me. So I'm ready to be shocked here. I'm not that ready. Hold on, YouTube is lagging. My YouTube or my computer. My wife is lagging. Let me know if you can hear me. I don't know if I want to start the reaction if I'm lagging. It is in fact my first time Nico cameo. What's up, Nico? You're all trick treaters. Oh boy, Kai. Oh boy. Sorry. If you don't like this is gonna be shocking. You can hear me? Okay. Just came back from an important test. Hope it went well for you, Nico. Is that my glorious king, Nico? Okay. Okay, just needed to make sure that y'all could hear me. So okay. I remember last year I randomly just watched Big D Randy for the first time because Zeno randomly just like mentioned it. And it sounded kind of like crazy, but like kind of funny to me, like the idea of this character. I was like, hey, let's check this out. I'm like streaming for 12 hours on a Halloween night. I kind of want to react to some like Halloween themed stuff. And I ended up, I had no idea what I was getting myself into, and it was a crazy surprise. It's almost as big as Randy's D. That's how big my surprise was upon hearing these lyrics. And like, for some reason, my reaction to that video was getting more views. It got like no views at all at first. And all of a sudden it's getting more and more. So I feel like even though I kind of already, I do wanted to react to it, I feel like I had even more of a reason to since then. Call me up if you watched anything Nico shared or mentioned before. Okay. I mean, I'm about to watch the Indie Cross. I'm going to watch the Indie Cross reveal later. Probably after this. Anyway. The last song was supposed to be the ending to the story. He's doing a reboots. Let's see what its Digbar has for us.
Everybody come here, gather around this fire. Let me tell y'all something I ain't told y'all before.
Okay.
Y'all remember Big Dick Randy?
Yeah, I remember.
All right, well, I left out a story about him that I want to share it with y'all, man. That nigga's ruthless. Like, he loves coming out on major holidays, but y'all know his favorite's Halloween. But this event right here is just haunted me and haunted me and haunted me to this day. Years later, I thought I was safe. I thought I could just go to a party with my friends at my college and just chill, get some candy. Shit, but I guess not. This gonna be one of them ones, so everybody make sure y'all listening to what I'm saying. Okay, fast forward 2021, he tried to murder me. I was at a party at my damn university. Man, it's
I think he did try to do more than that.
Masked up, strapped up, you would think we was taking place in a burglary. Fine shit with me, her booty natural, ain't no BBL. I had put cologne all in my drawers in case my pee-pee smell. I got hella niggas with me, we all ready for a fun night. Ain't no way that's something crazy.
This is like the straightest thing I've ever heard from It's Digbar. this first minute of the song, it's like the straightest thing I've ever heard him say in a whole song.
Easy happens to our fun, right? Man, it's the first Halloween that I've been out since Big Dick Randy. But I heard there's a party, so I'm there and I want candy. I had text my girl and niggas, I'm like, guys, I don't know. They said Randy's long gone, get ready, we gotta go. So that's why I'm at the party.
Yeah, he's gone. That was supposed to be the end, but he's back somehow.
Reminiscing when I saw this big monkey nigga staring in the distance. Had the tracksuit, had the shoes, man.
It's okay. I guess it's okay. You could say that he's black, I think. That's a crazy way to describe somebody.
He had it all. I was just hoping it was a nigga that played basketball. He was kind of tall, 7 foot. I don't know. I was stressing. Grabbed my girl and all my niggas started heading to the exit. I heard a deep voice.
I mean, like, maybe he is a basketball player. He's 7 fucking foot.
Bar, where you going? I felt every ounce of life leave my body. I was frozen.
Oh no, that's Randy. Oh no, that's fucking Randy. Oh my god, get the fuck out of there. The fuck out of there. You don't want that shit, man.
Nigga, why the fuck you back? And why are you so big and black? And why the fuck are you in a tracksuit? You don't even
He was just born that way, man.
run no track. Man, you know why I'm back, nigga. It's a holiday. I'm about to have my fun with you in a lot of ways. Hell no, not this again. We started running, bodies everywhere. If I knew he was coming back, I would have shot him everywhere. Stepping over cheeks like in the gaps, like it's a ladder drill. Doodled on myself, cause I was scared in my little bladder filled.
Totally understandable, dude. I'd react the same way if I was in your shoes, bro. Oh god. That's very descriptive, man. He ain't pulling up in the granny costume. He already knows. He already knows that people are going to react. He already knows that everybody knows him for the granny costume, okay? He's got to he's just like that was the trick before. That was the trick. Now he doesn't even need to trick anybody. He's just going to show up as himself. He's scarier than any granny, okay? All the trick-or-treaters, I'm coming back for that ass or something. Oh my. The flow was starting to get really good though. I kind of want to hear that again.
Running bodies everywhere. If I knew he was coming back, I would have shot him everywhere. Stepping over cheeks like in the gaps, like it's a ladder drill. Doodled on myself, cause I was scared in my little bladder filled. Ran, got in the car, we lost somebody. It's my nigga Kevin, but I don't give a fuck, cause all that nigga said was 6'7".
Of course he had to throw that in there. Is Digbar like is he like wait, how old is he? Oh my god, I can't believe he fucking threw in a. I guess like this came out like a month ago or like around Halloween. Except 6'7" was still kind of fresh around that time, relatively speaking.
It's my nigga Kevin, but I don't give a fuck cause all that nigga said was 6'7". And Randy done took
Everybody knows that one person.
Like 80 pairs. We got in the car and hit the gas and we got out of there.
Wait, hold on. What did he just say?
That nigga said was 6'7". And Randy done took everybody's butt. There was like 80 pairs.
80! What the fuck? Dude, the number... How? 80? He has 80 pairs of booty cheeks. In his fucking back of his car. He's hauling in a giant sack like fucking Santa Claus or something. It's good until the 6'7". If anyone says 6'7", I'm drawing them pregnant. Damn it, you fucking baited me. You fucking baited me. I killed an F-16 while listening to this. Bruh.
Got in the car and hit the gas and we got out of there. And I was so relieved that I still had my cheeks still. Then I saw Randy running fast.
I think if you encounter Big D Randy and you still have your cheeks, I think that's a fucking win. I think that's a fucking win. It's like, because Randy's coming, Randy's coming for the ass. He's literally just like, give me that ass right now. Give me that ass right now. That's Randy right there. He has 80 pairs. He has a track record. He knows he can get it. he's got like a good KD ratio. Okay. He rarely fails. I think Digbar might be the only guy that's ever like evaded Randy.
Like Tyreek Hill, and we was doing 80 in the whip, and he's still catching up. Humans only run like 25, so how he catching us? Then he jumped on the roof, he like boom, he was pissed off. Then he grabbed the roof with his cheeks and ripped the bitch off. Now he's standing there.
He grabbed the roof of the car. With his cheeks. Big D Randy grabbed the car roof with his cheeks. Like, how the fuck is that even physically possible? Like, how? I know Randy's like 7 feet tall. Ain't no way your cheeks can spread that wide. What? The visual alone, man. Oh my god. It's fucking disturbing, bro. Bro, he's like a threat all over. It's not even just his D's that's his threat. It's the fucking cheeks too. His fucking cheeks are fucking like, they're like the jaws of life basically. except you know.
The roof, he like boom, he was pissed off. Then he grabbed the roof with his cheeks and ripped the bitch off. Now he's standing
That's
there.
insane.
Go to the dashboard. He said, "Dig bar. When did you start liking fat whores?" He grabbed fine shit by her hair and.
Bruh, don't judge, okay? Don't judge. Some people are into that, okay? There's more to love, okay? That just means there's more to love.
Threw her in the road. Then he grabbed my other nigga, took his butt and let him go. Then he sat down in the car. He looked me in my face.
He took his butt and let him go. Dude, that's like I'm imagining like somebody's like fucking like like fishing. You know, like they're just like fishing. They fucking like cut off their tail and they just like throw back in the fucking ocean or something. Or some shit like that. It's like, bruh, it's like, I got what I needed. I just needed the booty cheeks. That's it. You're free to go now. So there's like 80 people out there in the fucking world of Big D Randy who are just walking around with prosthetic butts. It's like, that's what this world is. Someone needs to make a movie of Big D Randy. Like, it's me day. So there's so much crazy shit happening in this song. There's like so much to comment on, bro. I forgot to talk about that. That is insane. I was too busy like trying to figure out the fucking logistics of ripping off a fucking car roof with their fucking butt cheeks. I forgot about like I forgot about fucking what Big D Randy is really known for. The song is on me by Mig against enemies F something Blaines.
We were in the road, then he grabbed my other nigga, took his butt and let him go. Then he sat down in the car, he looked me in my face. There ain't no escape, every year I get that cake, nigga. No, come sit back down. Don't be scared now. Y'all begged me for this shit. Y'all wanted to hear more. So why the fuck are y'all running away from the campfire when I'm telling y'all niggas about it? It's some real shit, man. It's some real shit.
Oh, okay. People have been okay. That's why. That's why people have been asking for this. People have been asking for more Big D Randy. But I think this is what I like. It's like what I forgot who was saying it, but it's like what they were someone in my chat was saying. Like we need a Big D Randy for every holiday. There needs to be like a fucking Christmas Big D Randy. There needs to be a fucking there needs to be a Thanksgiving Big D Randy. Okay, there needs to be like a Easter Big D Randy. like dressing up in the fucking like Easter bunny outfit and like surprise, like it's me. There needs to be like a fucking a 4th of July Big D Randy. There needs to be like a St. Patrick's Day, Valentine's Day Big D Randy. Of course, there needs to be a Valentine's Day Big D Randy. I mean that's an obvious one. There needs to also be like a fucking Labor Day Big D Randy. There needs to be one for like every fucking holiday. I think that's the next logical conclusion. Digbar, I know you're not watching this reaction video, but if you just happen to be watching right now, for some crazy stupid reason, that's what you need to do next.
I went through Big Dick Randy, a real nigga. Like, he really do this shit. Like, just stay.
Is he real? As in, like he's a real person out there in the world right now doing this, or he's saying he's real as in like, he's just like from the streets or something.
In the house, man. Like, best advice I can give, man, just stay in the house. That nigga Randy don't play no games.
Staying in the house is not gonna do anything. You just look at the title of the song. It's called Homecoming. I stay in my home. He's gonna come here. I'm safe nowhere from this guy.
And for everybody that thinks Randy goes after kids, that nigga does not go after kids. I ain't never said that shit. But yeah, man, I like.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that either. But like he's already a monster. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if he did, but you don't need to make a song about that. All I'm saying is like he's already going around doing crazy shit. It's just like it wouldn't surprise me at all. But but yeah, I don't want to hear a song about him doing that either, though.
They call this story the Big Dick Randy Homecoming, man, cause shit, I mean, the nigga came home. I mean, nobody was expecting a pop up all them years later. And shit,
yeah,
he came
nobody
home.
was. I wasn't. Randy is at large. I'm begging you to listen to all the other songs about Randy today. I clearly you don't know my most viewed video is my reaction to Big D Randy, Topo. I reacted to all of the Big D Randy songs already. It's yeah, listen, I did that last year. Randy is at large. He never went away. I thought he was dead, but he just keeps coming back. He's just like he really is just like an 80s horror villain. That's literally he's like an 80s style horror villain, but like taking place in like the modern times. No, right now. Why? You just like, you want me to listen to a song I already know? Watching down till I'm on kill streak. What? His meat dangle. Someone cut it off. He's saying cut off the dangle. The meat. I don't think anyone's got a sword that big. Tell the children, get GOM. Give me a letter from Hogwarts. You're a wizard, super duper. That was fun. I'd consider listening to it if someone asked me to do it, I think. I might need an extra explanation, I think. we need Kai to react to Big D Randy. Yo, that'd be kind of funny though. Maybe in a different stream or something. Maybe in a different stream, we can have like Kai go on VC and then like have Kai react to the Big D Randy songs. I need to do my setup for VC. I need to set up my computer to do more to do VC stuff. It's like it would take me. I would need to set up OBS to like capture audio and stuff. I haven't had anything set up for that. There was like one time I think I did that, but that was like 24-hour stream. I don't know. I'm not too. It was like I had a different setup going on, so I don't know how to. I need to. I still have not yet set up my OBS to get audio from like from Discord and stuff. Stronger than you, Randy. Response. Drew me and Null kissing. Of course you did. Of course you did. I swear to God, I get shipped with like the most bizarre characters. Not gonna lie, but I guess the Null one is kind of on me. I kind of shipped myself with Null. I just didn't know it was gonna last. I didn't know it was gonna be talked about even anymore. Like I didn't know that the people were gonna talk about it some more even after that stream. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I don't hate it though. I think it's kind of funny. You brought this on yourself. You're right. You're kind of right. I can't complain that bad. Darkest red. Starkest red. It's the best ship ever. Oh man. Oh my God. Okay. That was good though, dude. Big Bar still has it. Still got it, man. Why can't I scroll down? What? Hey, I want to hit the like. That was a good video. That was a good song. It's still like Digbar still has like he's still good, man. He's got like half a million. Hold on. Is it really just the Big D Randy songs though? 4 big guys. That was the #1 song on his. I'm scared to find out what that fucking song is. Is Digbar actually gay though? I'm curious. Because he's like he does a lot of he's doing a lot of the gay songs. I don't know if he's like legit gay. I don't. It doesn't matter if he is or isn't, but it's just kind of funny. I think it'd be funny either way. I think it's even funnier if he's straight and he's like, or no. I think what would be funnier? I don't know. I remember a really important question. Do you know Nonstop energy drinks? I'm not familiar with Nonstop energy drinks. Is that like a style of energy drink or is that like a brand? Local Oni learns the consequences of his own actions. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it was like I saw it coming, but I didn't know it was gonna last this long. That's my only thing. I just had no idea the lasting power of this meme, of the darkest red meme. You know, the orthodontist that still doesn't understand the consequences of flirting with game characters. I should have. I only remember 3 big balls, and we playing. It's like we playing tennis. Hermes, how the fuck do you know those lyrics? You're too young for that shit. Hermes, you're too young to be watching Big D Randy songs or like listening to Digbar music. Unsupervised. Bruh. Those lyrics are crazy. Play my brother. Okay, if you have a brother, I guess that it all makes sense now. Nonstop is a brand. Hold on, let me look at Nonstop energy drinks. No, I've never even seen this before. Yeah, this does not look familiar. Where to buy Nonstop energy drinks in the US? Oh, so it's like, oh yeah, so it is just like a Ukrainian drink. Oh, interesting. Some people, it does show up on Amazon sometimes, apparently. Interesting. So, he kept saying that to me when walking. Wait, he just kept saying that? Why would you just say that out loud like that? Bro, Gen Alpha humor is insane. But I guess I can't. I guess I'm not. I can't be that surprised. Like, I come from the era where like fucking, we're fucking like, we're like fucking like 2 girls 1 cup was a thing when I was a kid. So like, and like bro, like everybody my age was fucking like talking about that kind of shit. So I'm like, I guess I can't be that surprised. I honestly, not gonna lie, I'll take it back because like I feel like compared to Big D Randy, I think like stuff like 2 girls 1 cup is even crazier. That's insane that like I saw that shit as a kid. That's actually insane that I saw that. Fuck, dude, the internet was like a crazy place back then. You pulled up the song and everything. Bruh. Man. Okay. So have I not uploaded my Indie Cross reactions? That might be a thing I need to upload. If I have not done that yet. Because those were some good videos, and I can't wait for the new one. But here's a new character reveal. I wonder who it's going to be. Is it going to be someone I recognize? Is it going to be someone from a new game, or are we going to get like other characters from the games they've already included? Are we going to start seeing like, are we going to see Sans? Are we going to see Hornets? Are we going to see I think the only game we saw that had like multiple characters in it was probably it was either a game that I didn't know, like I don't know Dead Cells that well, or I think I know FNAF had like 2 characters. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna be. This looks a little bit. Am I Silk Song brained right now? Because it kind of looks like a little bit like it looks like a Mecha Hornet or something. Shovel Knight. Oh, he's keeping Devil Artemis as voice for. Oh, Shield Knight. But I'm glad Devil Artemis is coming back as Shield Knight, Shovel Knight.
These struggles are your phenomenon.
animation is so good. Wait. Hey, hold on. Is that V1? Was V1 in the first one? I can't remember if V1 was in Indie Cross because I remember I watched Indie Cross before I played Ultra Kill. So I didn't recognize him.
Dying is usually my ticket back home. Not something I plan on doing at the moment, since I rarely get to see new sights.
Yo, no fucking way. Yo, yes, yes. Oh my God. This is just like, this is what it feels like. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? This gives me like, like Smash reveal, like vibes. Dude, I haven't been this hyped since like a fucking Smash Bros reveal. Holy shit, Zagreus in fucking Indie Cross, bro. We need this. Yes, this is what I think I don't know if I don't remember, but I feel like I did say I wanted to see Zagreus in this. I think I did say that because that was like I felt like that was like the guy that was like seeing all the other characters there. I'm like, I feel like Zagreus is like, I felt like he was the only one that felt like he was missing because he's literally, Hades was like game of the year when that shit came out. It's like, how are we seeing all these other indie characters, but we're not seeing Zagreus? Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck yeah! Yes! Fucking W, bro. God. Dude, Indie Cross is like... Hold on. I hear that Undertale music. What does it say? Hold on. Non-production. Animation takes a long time. This was just a teaser. This might take another year to finish. Please be patient. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. Take as much time as you need. I just want a good I just want to see it. I just want to see it look good. I want to see some quality. Because that's what I remember seeing. No need to rush it. Dude, Zagreus is such a fucking great addition. Yes. I think I can't think of anybody else who would like make a good addition. Yeah, that was the guy. Fuck yeah. It can't be Undying. Quality. Dude, yeah, Indie Cross is quality animation. I just like to see Zigzag, my nephew, my fucking nephew. Oh yeah, he is your nephew. Bro, do we get to hear Shaw? Probably not. I guess not. Not this time. Yeah, we have not yet seen like multiple protagonists from the same game. I don't think we've seen that yet. Or multiple, or from the same series, or like they're either like the main hero or like they're the main villain, you know? Like if we see two characters from the same game, that's usually what it is. So like I guess V1 was already in there, so I guess I didn't recognize him at the time. Would they then put... If they put Zagreus in, are they gonna put Hades in there, or are they gonna put Kronos in there? If they do like a Hades villain. Oh, if they were to put a Hades villain, they might put Lerny in there. I think Lerny would be a great, like having like a big Hydra fucking type monster as like in one of the fucking fight scenes would be kind of metal. Back. Yo, Kai, do you know what Indie Cross is? You know who they just fucking revealed as a fucking Indie Cross character? You wanna see who they fucking revealed? You just see who they fucking revealed? They fucking have Zagreus and fucking Indie Cross now in the next one, which is gonna be like a year away from now. Bro, I'm so fucking hyped for it. How is this only 600k views? That's actually a lot. I think it needs more. Zagreus, my beloved. For real. V1, my beloved. Yes. I think V2 was also in this, wasn't he? But I might be wrong about that. I would like to see Gabriel in Indie Cross. That would be, Gabriel would be kind of fire. But yeah, Zagreus in Indie Cross, W choice, can't think of anyone better. I want to see how like he's gonna interact with the other characters. That's be cool. And I hope they, if they put like In the Blood in the next like animation, or like I guess literally any of the Hades songs would be great. Okay, I kind of want to see season 2 trailer for Tanya the Evil. I'm a little bit bummed out finding out that this didn't already come out. I thought it already came out and I was just like lagging on it. I thought it was just like lagging getting around to watching season 2, and it just I guess I have to wait even more to continue on the story. The cliffhanger for season 1 of Tanya the Evil was pretty crazy. So I was kind of looking forward to watching it eventually. I was gonna binge it all in one go. I guess I'm gonna have to wait like until next year. Let's see what they have in store here. Not the fucking. I don't even have auto subtitles, bro. What the hell is this? Is there a version with subtitles? Hold on. Tanya the Evil season 2 subtitles. Here we go. I thought you said it had subtitles.
北で陸海共同敵を撃滅南にきらめく逆襲の刃が敵を撃つ西で夕焼け我にうがてぬ敵陣なし東の脅威我らこれらも撃砕せる
This looks like, is this season 1 footage or? It's been a long time.
明日も勝つ
嘘を言うな昨日は勝った今日も勝った明日も勝つバカバカしい戦略なき作戦活用なき勝利これでは全てが浪費だ出口を探せバカ野郎ああ失礼、
Okay.
ターニャ・フォン・デグレチャフ中佐であります
Okay, this is all to be expected. It's gonna be more of Tanya dominating the fucking battlefield. But come on, I think creators, you know what we all want to see. Come on, show us the other characters.
出口はいずこにありや全世界は知らんと欲す幼女戦記セカンドシーズン
come on.
2026年放送開始
Come on. No, there's more. Hold on, there is more. Like we already know, like, oh, it's Tanya in the battlefield. She hates God. You know, it's she wins all the fights. We already know all that. There's nothing new there. There's one thing that's new that everyone's been wanting to see. Come on.
それではまた戦場で
Damn it. Okay. That's cool. It's good to see that there's going to be a season 2 finally. I was hoping to see like that, like the character at the end of season 1 like all strapped up and stuff. that would have been a cool reveal. Loki, you want to see Henry Stickmin and Andy Cross? Oh, that's actually a good one, bro. Checking if my stream is up to date as possible. I accidentally made Neo go. Pss, 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 pss. Wait, when did I do that? I don't remember doing that earlier. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I thought the thumbnail looked interesting. This is a Netflix anime called Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I don't know anything about this. I just thought that the thumbnail looked nice. It looked like it had really good art. Get the teleportation device. You just touche. Hold on. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to let my dog out. And then also just use the restroom while I was at it. Also, hydration check. Make sure you're staying hydrated at home. If you're studying for something at the moment, you got to make sure you're staying hydrated, because if you're dehydrated, your studying ability is significantly deteriorated if you're dehydrated. As evidenced by my inability to pronounce the word deteriorate for a second. Another drink of alcohol, got it. That's not hydration. Lurking? Who's lurking? Who's lurking, Topo? Oh, you're talking about Natalie? Oh, okay. No worries there. Gadget Game. Who's Gadget Game again? That sounds familiar. And when you stay on a stream but you're not chatting. Okay. It has orange juice. Okay, that is hydration. You got me there. That's true. Ain't no way. Check out Princess Kaguya. Or Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Right off the bat, the animation already looks amazing. Is this a movie or is this a series?
すらなくて
Yay, copyright.
楽しいところに逃げたいって思った気がする。お迎えが来て地球のことは忘れるで帰る。何それ、超バッドエンド。決めた。ハッピーエンドは
Oh, this looks like it's gonna be like kind of like a slice of life almost.
で、イロハも連れてく。一緒に。正体バレたらどうすんの。てか寝かして。
Or maybe I'm
空
wrong.
間つくよみへようこそ。さあ
We're a virtual world now? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, is this like an anime where they have like a fucking princess from outer space, a cosmic princess from outer space? She goes to the real world, does a little bit of slice of life stuff, and then they're like, yo, check out this cool VR game, and then it just becomes like they have like this whole sci-fi concept with a girl that's like from the fucking moon. And then they come here, she comes here, and it's just like, yo, you gotta try out VR, bro. And the whole anime becomes about like an alien trying out VR for the first time. Is that what this is going? Because that would be kind of interesting.
いってらっしゃい。懐かしいよな。初めてのよな。そんな
I was not expecting this to turn into a fucking VR, like, virtual reality anime. Or is this, does that count as isekai? I don't think it counts as isekai. The music is nice. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's an Oni. It's a red Oni. Man, I remember when my hair was that color. It's one of my kind. He looks like one of my family members. He looks like a cousin I had. It's so expressive. I love it already. Another 20 packs of cigarettes. Got it. 20 packs is insane. You know how expensive that shit is? I love all the colors. I love how colorful. I love it when animes are like super colorful and well animated. Whenever I see a combination of those two things, I have like such a high likelihood of watching it. Like, no, I ain't going home, fam. I got too much gaming to do over here on Earth. It's like, oh, it's an anime about an alien girl who comes to Earth, right? And it's like, and she just has a hard time like adjusting to Japanese culture and stuff. Like, nope, it's about her playing a VR game. Like, think what's a good comparison? Actually, like, think what was it? What was that anime called? The one where Lum is from? Wait, what anime was Lum from again? Yeah, think Urusei Yatsura and Shangri-La Frontier combined. Basically, is what I got from this. Red Oni pepperoni. The red pepperoni. Reminds me of Belle. Yeah, Belle. It does have like a similar kind of like aesthetic as Belle. Also, really good movie, by the way. Good taste. Great taste. Is this a movie though? Or is this like an anime? That's what I want to know. Because I actually couldn't tell because the animation quality was so good that it looked like it could have been a movie. For those that don't know, Kaguya Hime is a Japanese folktale about a girl who was found asleep in a bamboo tree when it was sliced open. And then she went to the moon, I think. I forgot about the bamboo thing. There is like a lot of like Japanese folklore about characters that came from like plants or something. I think there was like one that was like, I think Momotaro was like literally like a peach that was raised to be like a boy, and he became like a samurai or something. I should ask Kel to add Belle to the roulette. Never seen it, but I heard it's. Oh yeah, Belle is Belle is good. Belle is really good. I just thought that the only thing I would say about Belle is that it kind of takes it takes a direction that I didn't see coming at a certain point in the movie. Like it's like you think that the movie is about something. Like you go into the movie thinking it's about something, and then it turns out to be about something completely different. That's all I'm about to say. That's all I'm gonna say about Belle. Because I'm not gonna talk about it either. But like, despite that, I thought that the way Belle did like the whole like virtual reality. Oh, here's like a world where you can make your own avatar and stuff. And I thought that the way that they fucking explored that concept was really well done. Honestly, I wish they kind of focused on it a little bit more. You didn't answer my question, by the way. Wait, what was your question? Screwdrivers are technically hydrating. Is your cousin single? Oh, is my cousin single? I don't know. He's probably dead. Yeah, like most of my family is probably gone. Either they exist in this world and they transformed into like forms that I don't recognize anymore. Because Oni can fucking change forms and shit for shapeshifters and all that. So maybe I just don't recognize them anymore, or they're fucking dead because like a bunch of Onis got purged because to be fair, a lot of Onis that were like kind of like troublemaking rambunctious rascals, you know. So a lot of people didn't like that, so they went on to hunt. A lot of people went on to hunt to kill a bunch of Oni because they thought we were all monsters and stuff. Which is, to be fair, a lot of us Oni did act like monsters, to be fair. I'm a bear raised to be an engineer. Who the fuck is Belle? Belle is a movie. It's a Japanese movie. But I love it when you explain things. Belle's a Netflix movie. I mean, like if I were to explain it, it'd be like spoiling. that like I'm trying hard not to spoil the movie. Like I was like most, like a lot of movies, there is like there is a reveal, and the way the reveal goes, it's just like it does not go in the way that I expected it. That's all I wanted to say about it. If for me to go into even more detail about it would be like probably close to even spoiling it a little bit. Bummer, at least my favorite one's still alive. Like, listen, he might be out there, okay? But we might not even recognize each other. It's been thousands of years. We're talking. You're chatting with Nat. Earthbound. Yeah, we're gonna be checking out a new fucking trailer. Remember, I don't know if some of y'all might have been around when I was streaming Mother Encore last year. I think it was last year. And of course I've been waiting for the full game to come out. I can't wait to stream it, but it looks like they're doing the thing kind of similar to, it looks like they're taking the Deltarune approach to releasing content for this game. And I think that's a good way to go. I think this is actually kind of a good way to go. Instead of giving us like, oh, here's a demo, and then wait for the full game. Instead, they're like releasing the game in chunks. These are like people who are doing like this on their own free time. The people who are making Mother Encore. I'd rather they release the game in chunks, the way that like Toby Fox is doing with Deltarune, rather than just like wait for like 10 plus years for a finished product. Because I know they're not like making money off of this. You know, it's just like illegal. It's gonna be like a legal issue. Like Nintendo's not gonna like them making like profiting off of this. So like if this is gonna be a thing where they're just gonna work on it on their free time and it'll come out when it comes out, I'd rather it comes out in small chunks that I can play and stream and experience. Why horns? They will be alive though. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Are you gonna hunt? Are you gonna hunt my relatives? Or are you going to just like hang out with them, or are you trying to get their horns? Are you saying that you want to get their horns? You know those things just grow back, right? Though it can take a while. I don't know. It's like one of those things. I think it's like if you lose one horn, you can use your other horn to like help you grow back your other horn. But if you lose both horns, I don't think they ever come back. I don't think I've ever once like lost both of my horns. I think there may have been a time where I lost one of my horns. And like I was severely nerfed. It's like, have you ever seen Ray Zero? You know, like how like Rem and Rom, you know, they have like, they're like saying like they're like twins and stuff, and they both have one horn, and like Rom is so fucking talented with magic and stuff, because and they're saying like, oh man, if only she had like two horns, she would be even more powerful of a mage. It's kind of similar to that concept. Like my magic is actually pretty decent, though like I just my ADHD makes it so that I can't really like I can do okay with some magic, but I don't think I've ever really mastered anything. I'm kind of like a jack of all trades a little bit when it comes to like Oni magic. So like whenever I do my transformations and stuff, I have a hard time hiding my horns whenever I transform, for instance, or whenever I do Shadow Clone Jutsu, right? When I did Shadow Clone Jutsu, I was only ever able to make like my clone look like a specific version of myself with a specific outfit. I was never able to make myself a clone. I was never able to clone myself with the outfit that I was currently wearing. Need more Earthbound. I know. I've been wanting to like. I've been looking at these like Earthbound remakes and stuff. Like there's Earthbound Encore. There's Mother Encore. Fucking. Wait, hold on. Is Mother Encore? Yeah, Mother Encore. And then there's like also like Earthbound. Or Mother Squared is the other one I've been kind of like waiting for. I'm a little bit. I'm feeling impatient because I really want to stream. I really want to stream a Mother game again. I love doing it because like I want to stream it, but I don't know if I want to like. I don't know if I want to wait for like these remakes to come out, these fan-made remakes, or should I just like play the original game? But if I play the original game, like I'm not going to play Mother because I've already played the original game like earlier this year, so I'm not going to play that on stream. But also Mother 1 is probably going to be a hard one to stream. It's a little bit too retro. I might still play Earthbound because Mother Squared, I don't think that's going to come out next year. I think it's going to take like at least like 3 years from now for Mother Square to come out. So I might play Earthbound soon. Sometime maybe after I play a few other games that I I need to play first. You remember that stream? Someone made a Villain Robert Dispatch AU comic. Wait, there's a villain. Is that like a fan made comic, or is that like a real is that a real official AU? I'm obsessed with so I'm sending it to the art channel. Hey, nice. Okay, I'll check that out. Wish there were a randomizer. I ate a horn once. Do it again if I can get Neo distracted enough. I'll distract you. I'll distract you with a catch a chance, my dear. How to taste red and sweet. I need to taste it again. Oh, I have a distraction, Kai. What's the distraction? Problems with spell concentration. Have you tried Abracadabra? Yeah, but that one's just kind of a mid spell. It doesn't really do much. It just pulls a rabbit out of your hat. That's all it does. It's just you just like you say abracadabra, and it only works if you have a hat in your hand, you know. And it has to be a fucking like top hat, like a magician's top hat. That's all. It has to be that specific kind of hat. It's a very situational spell. I can confirm Nat has a distraction. Fan made. Oh, okay. You know, my dad got married like 2 weeks ago, you know, like a week after he broke up with his girlfriend, and the day before Thanksgiving. They threatened divorce, held it together for Thanksgiving, though. Is that real? That's a hell of a distraction. I'm feeling very distracted right now. No, abracadabra the medicine. Abracadabral. Abracadabral, huh? That says real last June. Why am I only hearing about this now? Just kidding. Bro, what the fuck is going on in your family, Natalie? That's insane, dude. Dude, like, as a person that's like super picky, I'm like super picky with potential partners, I guess, you know. I just like, I can't imagine the idea of being so fickle with your relationship that you're just like, even though you argue a lot and you fight a lot, oh, let's get married. Oh, okay, well, a week after we get married, maybe divorce, you know. It's just like, I can't imagine just like someone just like casually getting married so casually and like threatening divorce so casually also. It's just like, these, like, does the word commitment not mean anything? Like, why are we treating marriage like it's just like a fucking, it's just like the same as dating, you know? Why, like, well, not we, but like, you know, why are like your parents and people like your parents, not your parents, but your dad, I guess, not your, your dad and his girlfriend or wife now, I guess. Like, I don't understand people like that. It's just like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, that's like, I feel like that should be like, in my brain, that should be like a big like decision. It's not something to take lightly. But maybe like maybe that's just like how I feel because I like divorced parents, that like I don't like the idea of like not taking that like relationship too seriously, you know. Or Onwin, I'm sorry. Onwin, I cried to them too much, I fear. It's real. Onwin's amazing, though. They help a lot. Yeah, Onwin is good. Is a great person to talk to, I think. Oh yeah, I'm also pretty picky in terms of searching a partner. Yeah. It's like, for me, it's like, is this going to be a person that I can, like, that's not going to, it was like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit too picky, even, I'd say. You know, it tastes like cherry blossom. Trust, I've tried. Cherry blossom? I see. That maybe my hair tastes like that a little bit. These are sweet as I remember. Threatened divorce casually. Oh, hell no. The wife broke her foot running around, and they got their numbers changed because she was like, stop texting your ex-fiance, and she's like, and he's like, stop texting my ex. What? Jesus Christ. Yo, oh my god. Oh my god. And I thought my family was dysfunctional. Are you, like, I guess this is what a family of ghosts is like, huh? I thought having an Oni family was already crazy enough. I didn't realize that a ghost family would be that crazy. Is that common for ghosts, Natalie, do you think? Guy, lend me some horn, I wanted to. It's a good thing I can instantly grow like my horn right after you take one out. I do it on reflex at this point. It's like, oh, I feel one horn missing, instantly grows another one. The blink of an eye. Hold on just a second. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Anyways, my distraction succeeded, and now I'll stop talking for a sec. And she's still in contact with his ex-fiance because she texted me yesterday. Wait, I'm so sorry your uncle died. Wait, hold on, what? How many fiancés are here? Wait, how many fiancés are we talking about here? What? There's more than one fiancé? There's like a current fiance and then there's an ex-fiance? What the? That's insane. He is gone. Take. You're the only ghost. Oh, I see. My family was also destroying each other. My God, were you even found? Redacted. Bro should be contained. He's gone. Take. So I can take more than one is what I'm hearing. Just wait for the other one to grow back. Otherwise, I ain't gonna be able to grow another one. But it's almost impossible to do that with me, actually. So, but you know, like you are kind of draining my mana a little bit. You know, like just letting you know, I do find it draining. It does tire me out. Okay, so the ex-fiance is the first girlfriend 3 months after my mom died. Current fiance is now wife. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense now. I was thinking that, but it kind of sounded like he had like multiple fiancés. It wouldn't surprise me from what you've told me from your stories. It wouldn't surprise me if he had multiple fiancés in a span of like 3 months. And then there's a million overlapping girlfriends in between. Oh, I'm sure there would be a lot of those. If I wanted tire Neo out, I'd do it any other way, so fine, I won't push. Yeah, appreciate it, Kai. Anyway, I kind of want to check out the Encore Mother Encore Act 2. I almost forgot we were doing this. Let's check this out. I hope this comes out soon. I hope it's not like coming out in 2 years. Or coming out whenever. No date. Lloyd. Ooh, we're finally gonna see Lloyd. Oh, we haven't seen Lloyd yet. Or maybe have we? But we barely got to interact with him. Because I think, yeah, Lloyd is like the first friend you make. Yeah. Yeah, Lloyd's the first friend you make. I think, yeah, because like I think in Act 1, it was Pippi. Yeah, Pippi was like actually played a bigger role in Mother Encore than in the original Mother game. When you say no problem, wait, was Lloyd the one? Wait, what did Lloyd say? Who is it? I mean, no problem here. He's trying to be the guy that says no problem here. He's trying to be your thought bubble. That's silly. Oh my God. They are really like taking some Toby Fox inspiration. I feel the Toby Fox inspiration here. It's just like, I could see it. This is like if Toby Fox were to remake Mother 1. Damn, Nat, your pops get around like my pops. Shit, I blew my cover, jumps back in the bushes. What's up, Wayward? How's it going, man? Hey, so like it looks like see Wayward, it's like this is the year everyone's getting hitched, man. It's like you and just Natalie's dad also. How's it going, dude? Have you ever played the Mother series, Wayward? Have you ever played the first one or the second one? Or the third one? Oh, never mind. I've made enough of a fool of myself today. What? You just want an update on how Mother Encore's doing? Yes. No? Wait, what are you saying no? Okay. You're right. It's been a while since the last update. Well, then, let's start the trailer. Oh, that was not even part of the trailer. Yo, this looks so cool. That was an Omori reference. I saw it. I saw the Omori reference. That's crazy. Hold on. You guys can't see it. I'm hiding him. I'm hiding it. This is the Omori reference right here. You see? Up there? On top of my head? It's clearly an Omori like that can't be anything but. You're like you're playing this is a fucking Mother game which inspired Omori. And you're putting a fucking red picnic basket in the fucking like in the picnic blanket. That can only mean one thing in these fandoms. Yo, this is gonna be crazy. I should pay more attention to like Easter eggs next time when I play this one. Omori mentioned. Trying to drag Fen in chat. Oh, is Fen here? Oh wait, I guess Fen's not here. I need something from you, actually. I don't want to ask in Neo's chat. Wait, what? Are you asking? You're talking about Wayward? Around when my dad got married a week before, there were like 3 different weddings amongst different kids in different classes. Yo, damn. Yeah, I guess people are like, dang, time to get married, man. I guess this is the year 2025 is like it was like the world's kind of crazy right now. I need a little stability. I need someone in my life to help me feel like grounded. I need to be more. I mean, I'm not even like. I don't know if that's the reason. I'm just. I'm trying to think of a reason why. This is like there's like multiple people like I'm hearing about. This is like interesting. Maybe it's just a big coincidence. What's up, Fenrir? Welcome back to the chat. I watched Uncle Masa play when I was little. Uncle Masa played Mother? Really? Interesting. Damn. Uncle Masa gets even more interesting every time I hear about him. I never would have figured he would be like a fan of the E-Toy games. I never would have figured that he'd be into like any video games. Well, probably actually some video games, but not the Mother series. I feel like that's like I feel maybe in America it's different. Maybe Americans like who played the Mother series were kind of like more niche. Maybe like Mother was more like popular in Japan, I guess. Because I feel like Mother 3 never came to America. So, like, yeah, maybe. I see Omori everywhere. Trying to get Wayward's attention. Oh, I see. Everywhere I look, I just see Omori. Why is the sticker so? What? Ah. That's what the sticker is. Hold on. Hold on. I want to try something. I can make my tongue stick out even more of this. I'm fucking dead. What the hell did I just do? Apparently, I pressed hotkeys that caused me to change my fucking my tab. I need to fix my hotkeys. I need to program my keyboard to make it to add like a function key to make it so that I'm like pressing stuff that's impossible to activate on other programs. I fucked up my fucking hotkeys. It sucks. Kai, I'm on the Discord. Do you have anywhere to contact you? Yeah, Wayward is in the Discord. Yeah, Kai, you're a mod now on Discord, just like Wayward. You would for real, Manu. He'd be a way better boyfriend than him too. Way cooler too. If I weren't so picky with how I choose a girlfriend, I would probably have as much chicks as, as your father. I think that's like a good change that I feel like that's like happening in the world. I think everybody's like more. I feel like everyone's becoming a little bit more picky. I think that's a good thing overall. You know. I think people should be more picky, honestly. But also not too picky at the same time. There is a limit. I think I am on the end of like too picky. I think I am there. I recognize that. I recognize that as a fault within myself. Because sometimes I feel like I see something that like I don't like, and I immediately like shut out any possibility of a person as being as a potential partner. And then I'm like, nope. I cannot see you as someone to date anymore. But I think sometimes it could be a misunderstanding. Maybe I'm too quick to jump to that conclusion. Mother was called Sweet Home in Japan, I believe. Yeah. Oh, really? Sweet Home in Japan? Interesting. I had no idea. I thought it was still called Mother. Huh. But that makes sense. And you need your attention. We have a warrant. Great to see you again, Wang. Feel like those isekai MCs. Everyone keeps liking me romantically. Like people I meet, not you guys. Gays. Even though I'm Airways. Are you like, do you have like a lot of guy friends? If that's the case, that's probably why. That just happens a lot when you're in high school and shit. If you're like a girl that like if you're a female with like with male friends, you're probably gonna get like at a certain point, at a certain age, a lot of them are probably gonna start asking you out, which could be unfortunate. It could be unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't it doesn't doesn't stop you from wanting to make friends though. Help stop being nice to people. I'm Arrow Ace and I've only had one guy who I was friends with have a crush on me, and that's too many for me, and I'm glad I don't any more complicated situations like that for me. I had a girl like me, a person who wanted a poly relationship. Someone tried to guilt trip me into like, Jesus Christ, that sucks. Go ahead, let's fucking go. What did you need? Can't stay because wife sucks. That sucks. See you later, Fanware. Remember figuring out he has a crush on me during the chat too. And I was like, oh wait, he totally admitted to it. And it was so obvious too, 7 hours after he said the thing. Oh boy. It's all women, there's no men, it's all Lebanese. What does the Lebanese thing have to do with it? What? Huh. Now I have no idea what to say. Now I guess I have no idea what to say about that. I guess it's a different world out there. I guess because I do remember it wasn't when I was in school, it wasn't that weird for like same-sex couples. It wasn't that weird, but it also wasn't too common. It was like one of those things like everybody like I knew was like, with very few exceptions, everybody I knew was like okay with it, right? But you didn't really see that many people actually like openly being gay in person, you know. It was just like one of those things like it was just like it was kind of like yeah, you just like you only knew like a few people, you know. There's like I only knew a few people who are like who are like openly gay and stuff. And even then, I didn't really see them dating anyone either. Like I would hear about like I had like I remember I had like a gay friend that had like a crush on like another guy, but he was like straight, and that was like a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's more common these days. Got a lot of female friends. Never asked them out romantically. Why should I be interested in people? No, I mean, no. I think it's no. I was like saying is like if you're a female and you have a lot of guy friends, statistically speaking, you're gonna get asked out a few times by some of them. But I guess it's a different playing field out there. You know, people are more comfortable people are more comfortable like asking out somebody in their that you know that's the same gender as them. Person who liked you was chill though, Nat. Yeah, no, the guy who liked me was great, but then how am I supposed to ship him with Massachusetts? I need your ship name to be Massachusetts. Stupid. Like if you can't interfere with the ship. Jesus. Okay, let's get back into this. Sorry. I got too distracted. Oh shit, the Flying Man. Did the Flying Man always look like they had like balding heads? Receding hairlines? I don't remember them looking like this at all. I am Flying Man. My destiny is to help you. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Flying Man. I don't know if it's that. I don't know. It's Mother is an old game. What like I don't want like it's a slight spoiler. Something that happened to me in my playthrough of Mother 1 was like you get the Flying Man to help you, right? Because you're kind of alone a lot of the time in the early parts of the game. So you get like one of the Flying Men, one of these guys, they'll help you on your journey, and they're like super strong, and they'll like they'll basically like kind of carry you for a while, which is super nice. But like there was one time when the Flying Man that was helping me out, he died, and I was like, oh, I guess I got to go to the hospital, but he never revived. he was gone forever. And I was like, oh, maybe he just goes back to his house. And then when you go back to the house, when you go back to this house, you see a fucking gravestone for him a gravestone for the Flying Man that helped you. So his whole existence is there to help you. And when they die forever, and like the game will never let you forget that you let them die, and it's just like, and it still haunts me to this day. I mean, it was like a few months ago. It was earlier this year when I played this game, but it's like one of those things, like knowing that like my friend died permanently in this game. That's like something that's stuck with me, man. I feel like that's gonna stick with me for a long time. I can see why a lot of people like were really like people who played Mother 1. I can see why like this would be like a first time experience for somebody. This is like something that would like stick with you probably your whole life, even especially if you experience this as a kid. And I can see why like games like this inspired games like fucking Undertale and so on. People like the most boring species here. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Ukraine or something? I miss a whole relationship talk for the greater good. Wait, what? You're their lesbian awakening for real, Hermes? Hermes, you need to go to church. Is Hermes like the reason Hermes is turning people gay? Hermes, stop turning people gay. Just kidding. I turned girls gay. Hey, at least you're not a guy that turns girls gay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of want to talk about this a little bit. I hope my older brother never finds out about this. I don't know. My older brother doesn't know that I stream. He especially doesn't know about the channel, and I'm a little bit scared to find out if he I'm a little bit scared that he's gonna hear this. I'm gonna like say this. My older brother has a little bit of a history. And he has like, he always ends up like, anytime he's in like a serious relationship, my older brother, anytime he is in a serious relationship, anytime every time like they break up, right? The girl always ends up dating other girls right after, immediately after their relationship ends. So my brother has a curse where he turns girls gay. And I'm like, bro, that sucks. We're like I'm not saying like I don't genuinely believe that he's turning them gay. I mean, obviously, like it's like one of those things where they're bi, or they're like, or maybe they just didn't know they were gay, you know, until they dated, you know. Maybe that was like the first relationship they got. I don't know the details of all of it, but like, you know, from outside looking in, it kind of looks like that, and that's kind of the thing where it's like, you know, we're brothers, we joke about it, right? So like Hermes is like the opposite of my brother. I can't stop. Help. Maybe it's because you're so fast, Hermes. Maybe it's the Greek god in you that attracts these people. I can't stop. Wait, they kind of look like that. I ran out of flying mans. They all died. Yeah, they did look like that. Wait, you killed them all, Manu? Do you not feel bad about it? Do you at least feel bad about it? I felt bad after one guy died, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to take any of these guys with me anymore, because I'd feel so bad about them dying on me. I was like, I'm gonna tough it out on my own. I'm gonna get like really good. I'm gonna metagame this shit, so no more of the flying men die on my watch. You know, I'm not even gonna give them the chance to help me out because I don't want them to die. Hermes is the one putting all the chemicals in the water. Turns the freaking frogs gay! Hermes is the one putting the chemicals in the water. Turn the freaking frogs gay! I'm mobilizing so many people right now. I hate that I'm missing so much of the stream while being wide awake. What do you mean mobilizing people? What are you doing? I have a friend who also turns girls gay. Like if you're the straight one, you're more curvy than Ma. Listen, if you're the straight one, why are you more curvy than Ma? Lesbian friend of mine. Wait, Manu's. I'm not gonna lie. I always imagined Manu was like tall and skinny as fuck. I imagined Manu as like a stick person. Hermes is the only Hermes is possessed by demon lord of lust. Isn't that Prometheus? Yeah, I feel so bad. Okay. As long as you feel bad. Don't worry about it. What could little old me do? Ain't no way, Zoo. Gotcha. Nah, I'm the stick figure. Me normal. Everyone knows Natalie's a stick. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know what y'all look like IRL. I guess like sometimes y'all describe yourselves, but I'm not like, I don't think I've ever really seen. I don't think I've seen that many. It's like I mean I don't think. I don't think I always kind of discourage people from sharing like like selfies and pictures of themselves. I mean, everyone's free to do that, of course. It's you know, but I discourage that shit, obviously. So I just kind of have like I just kind of keep it leave it to my like. I just like kind of like imagine people. I just tend to imagine people as like those like brief things that they describe themselves as. Like Manu mentioned how tall he is. I imagine if he's gonna be that tall, then he's probably really skinny too, kind of thing. That's like usually that's kind of like how my brain did that math. I don't remember. The only thing I remember about Natalie is that Natalie has like really like thick curly hair or wavy hair, one of those two. I like has a hard time like brushing their hair, kind of like me right now. Kind of looks like my hair. That's the only thing I got. That's the only thing I. That's the only thing that I imagine with Natalie having. I don't think I've yeah. You fight for that butter. Manu sent me IRL that one time in art chat. He drew me so accurate to accurate size and everything. Like a stick person with like big curly hair. Read Bible. My friend, that's a man that's 2 years younger like me once, and I think that his brother hates me. The day I was touching my friend's back, then they pushed him off the bleachers, and I felt his spine like a dinosaur. What? Like a stegosaurus? My hair and curly is super thick though. I imagined it looking like your original like your OC character of yourself. And I don't think it was curly. I was thinking more wavy, if anything. I tend to forget that people have like real flesh and blood bodies. Yeah, same here, not gonna lie. We have a joke with my friends where they have to remind me they're real people and not just voices in my head. You're not even a streamer. I feel like that's like I always imagined that would be like something that like people who have like a streamer like as like professional streamer like who like that's their life, right? Like all like their friends are online and stuff. Like people who make friends like their main friend group is like other streamers and stuff, or like you know friends in chat also, or like I always imagined like streamers like having that kind of thing, whereas like they meet one of their friends for the first time IRL, and it's like whoa. It's like you're a real person. What? Until we meet again. See you later, Topo. Check your DM. Oh my god. Yeah, now I see why Natalie's always losing her pencils. Suddenly I feel better about how messy my room is. My room is also messy, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm not that bad. My hair is messy also. My OC is more me trying to show my hair being a total mess half the time. It got stylized over time. It looks more curly and messy, I suppose. I don't think it looks curly. I think it looks more wavy. I don't know. I think sometimes I think wavy, but like it comes out my brain, my mouth says curly more, but I'm actually thinking wavy. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. If I ever actually have to upload, if I ever upload this reaction, I'm gonna have to like cut out so much. Yeah, get him, Flying Man. Wait, hold on. What was this? What is it? Oh yeah, there was a train. That's cool, dude. That looks good. That's good. I wonder what the abandoned factory is gonna look like. Because the abandoned factory in like the NES version, it's like it looks so empty and stuff. I wonder how they're gonna style it in this game. And it's gonna be like equally as hard to navigate. The princess. Nintendo has an asthma attack. Oh my god, I hated the truck so much. Oh god, the trucks are like some of the most annoying enemies, especially if you weren't ready for them. Fucking giving you fucking asthma and shit. Like literally, asthma is a status condition in this game. Like you need an inhaler with you. You need to buy an inhaler from the store. Otherwise, you're gonna be like taking damage all the time. It's like this game's it's like another form of poison in this game, except it's worse because like an asthma attack like stops you from attacking. It's horrible. It's almost as bad as dying. It's like it's almost like similar to freezing. Like if you have a whole party team of like people who are like frozen, you know, like you basically lose or something unless somebody defrosts. Asthma attack is kind of similar to that. Or like either they will actually attack or like they will just like have an asthma attack and not be able to do anything. It was like the most annoying thing to get. Hey, what's up, T Ford? I no longer have a right arm. Don't worry about it, trust me. What? I swear this week has been so bad. I'll get home from crew and it'll take like 15 minutes to brush. 15 minutes? That's not that bad. It takes me a while to brush my hair too, especially if I don't brush my hair regularly, it might take me about that long to brush my hair too. Like just to get out all the fucking knots in my hair. IRL, my hair actually does kind of look like when my hair gets messy, it does look a little bit like my VTuber model, a little bit. Except like slightly more straight. Man, this looks good. I can't wait. I wonder how they're going to incorporate the fourth character. I forgot his name. Teddy. I wonder if they're going to keep doing the Teddy thing, like where he like basically replaces Lloyd at some point, or are they gonna like change it so that like no wait. No, I feel like that would fundamentally change the story if you're able to have both Teddy and Lloyd in this story. Hey, like yeah, that would fundamentally change it. Yeah, because I always thought that Teddy was going to be like the fourth member. Like whenever I saw like the character, like I've seen like characters and stuff from Mother 1, but I never really played the game until this year. And I always assumed it was like the same formula as Earthbound, right? Where you get like four characters, similar to like Omori and all that, similar to Mother 3. It's just like four characters in your team. But like I was surprised to find out in Mother 1, like it's like a 3-member team. And there are 4 characters, but one of them replaces another character at some point. You know, messy hair. I mean, that's what I got right now. Look at the messy hair I got. Have an appointment tomorrow at 9. Is your hair light just red IRL too? No. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day I'll be bold enough to try it. Dude. Guy focus is late. What am I saying? Of course it is. Neil's model is just a one-to-one. Is just a one-to-one of himself IRL. I mean, again, there are some things that I have in common with my model, but for the most part, I don't look like my model at all. I just have a similar facial expression. I also wear glasses. You know, I also have long hair. That's pretty much it. Everything else is kind of different. I have bed head every day. It just looks smooth. My hair looks prettier when I have bed head style. Really? Neo's also an Oni in IRL too. Dye your hair pink. I don't want to. What are you up to? I'm just reacting to some stuff. We're getting towards the end of it. Well, all the reactions I had planned though. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. There's one more thing I kind of wanted to react to. And I don't know anything about this. All I know is that I got a shit ton of views and it looks interesting from the art style. It's called Heathens. It's an indie animation. It's a pilot for an indie animation called Heathens, and it came out 3 weeks ago. I wonder what this is about. I wonder if any of y'all know what it is already. Hydration check. This pilot's really good. Oh, you know about it? Okay, so you do know. It was like the #1 thing that showed up on my FYP as soon as I started loading up the videos I wanted to react to. So I was like, you know what? Hey, shit, I haven't checked out a new pilot in a while. Heathens? Yippee? Do I go get Nico? Yeah, I imagine this is something that Nico would recommend. This just feel like it. Yeah, I probably should. Tag him, and if he isn't interested, then whoops. What did Nico say? So Nico was recommending this one. Made it to bed finally. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this. All I saw was a thumbnail. I have not seen a lot of the stuff that Nico recommended, but I mean, man, I wish I was able to start the stream earlier because it's already starting to get a little bit late for me, but so I'd have more time to react to some of the other things. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can do another. I was thinking about doing another stream. Tomorrow. Because I want to stream some more Silksong at some point. I need to get through. I want to finish Silksong on stream. There's that, and I also want to do another drawing stream. I don't know if I have to do that this week though. But basically I want to do another Silksong stream. I want to do a I have no mouth and I must scream stream. I want to do a stream of that sometime before. I think I might want to do that before TADC. But then there's also the Game Awards. I was thinking about reacting to the Game Awards too, and that's gonna come out. That's gonna happen that's on the 12th, I think. So, but I also want to stream a little bit of Expedition 33 before. Maybe I can push back some Silksong. I've been pushing back Silksong so much. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should play some Expedition 33 before the Video Game Awards. And then I have No Mouth, I Must Scream. Yeah. I ended up not doing the thing I wanted to do the way I wanted. I wanted to do it, but I can absolutely do it the regular way. I have no idea what you're even talking about, Kai. Who's ready for gambling? What? Neo eventually doing what people ask him to do, and then being happy about it gives me a small glint of how I would react when Metopia rhymes. Metopia or I don't know. Can I send it back? What the fuck are you talking about? Fingers crossed I get Zaku or Day. Zaku? What? Are you guys doing Binio? Are you guys playing Binio or something? Is that what this is? Are you guys bringing back Binio? Is that what it is? Are you guys trying to get me to say certain things so I can fucking so you can get like so you can win? The ultimate Metopia fan, clearly. I feel like that would make so much sense if you guys were actually playing Binio. Anyway, I just wanted to. Should I get yo? Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Oh my God, hold on. Is this gonna do the thing again? Oh God. Oh, there's 10. There's 10 of them. Oh my God, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hold on. I might need to mute that. Oh my goodness. Can you guys hear that actually? Oh, you guys might not actually be able to hear it. I'm the only one who can. Sorry. Yo, but then again, why is this happening? Why is it okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It only went to 6 people. Hey, what's up, Rico? Hey, you can thank Kai. So it's only 6 people. Hey, got Jose also. But why is YouTube doing that? Why does it only distribute to like 6 people? I don't get it, man. But yeah, 3-day Nitro is like, that's not so bad. That's pretty good, Hermes. I think it's worth. I mean, just don't forget to turn it off. Otherwise, you're gonna get charged when you didn't really mean to. That sucks. That's a bad feeling. We also got Justin, and we got Lil Peppy, and you also got Random. Yeah, and Jose. I didn't get Zaku or Day. Hold on, let's see what happens if I gift it. I feel like I already know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try it again. It'll just go back to me, I think, if they don't go out. All right, are they gonna actually go to anybody? Nobody. It doesn't look like they're going to anybody. Why does YouTube do this? It doesn't make sense. No, brother, let me show you the Zaku I know. I know who Zaku is. I know what a Zaku is. I'm talking about the Gundam Zaku. How much money for you to do a backflip right now? Can I do a backflip right now? I genuinely don't know if I can actually do a backflip. I should figure out that there's a way I could do a flip. Oh, maybe I can do an MMD animation or something. Yeah, maybe. Zaku and Deimos were some friends on Ugblook server. Oh, I see. Thank you for trying. I hope those memberships go back to me and I can try to distribute them again. I think they do. I think they will. Make your project. I think you might like what I did. Huh. looks you guys are sounding kind of sus. What could you all be up to? What could it be? I mean, obviously, it sounds like from what it's from. Okay, it's sounding like some kind of birthday present, but what could it be? I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait for. I guess I'll have to wait to be surprised. I hope those memberships go to you and not to me. I mean, no, they'll go back. The ones that didn't go, the ones that didn't get sent to anybody, they go back to you, which is a good thing. You know, if you're gonna be gifting memberships, like, I shouldn't keep the money if they didn't go to anybody. 60. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, T Ford? Oh, $60. $60 to do a flip. I mean, yeah, but if I was able to do a flip, yeah, I guess. But the issue is I can't do a flip, unfortunately. So, like, the $60 would be going to no one, to nothing. I'll try to do something. But I don't think I can do a flip right here, right now, IRL. I can try to do a somersault. I can't do a flip IRL. You think I have the space for that? Zaku Demos are the two little shits that you now consider new friends. Okay. Opens memberships. I love it when he talks crazy. Boo. It's okay. You ain't skipping my money once you make a throne. Okay, yeah, but after our conversation, Kai, actually yesterday, I did get a little bit distracted after that because I was looking into like hand tracking stuff, like the gloves and stuff, and like just body tracking stuff in general. Like, I'm thinking about it started getting me thinking about like even doing like VR stuff now. I do have a fucking Vroid. That was like one of the things that was stopping me from doing VR stuff. I actually have a Vroid. I have a Vroid model. I can like use this model. The one that you're looking at right now, I could use this in VR chat. I need to figure out a way to convert it into a VR chat model, or maybe no, VRM. VRM is a VR chat model. I think I can just use this in VR chat. That's crazy. That's something to think about. I knew you'd forget. No, it's not that I forgot. I didn't forget to do the throne. I didn't have time to do it. No, but like I was looking into like I think we were talking about like hand tracking at some point. And I started looking into like there are apparently like new trackers out there that are coming out. That's like people who are like VR enthusiasts, like VR chat enthusiasts, are really looking forward to like these new like body like motion trackers that are coming out. Apparently they're really good because they're like really small. They like current trackers right now are fucking huge, like little dongles that like stick out of your body and stuff that you have to like strap on with a fucking like with like a elastic band or something. And like these new ones that are coming out are like really small and like they don't get blocked by surfaces. Like you can like because like currently they need to be in the field of view of like of a base station that can see the trackers, but now you don't have to worry. But you can put like the base station like under your desk and like and they could in your it would not affect the tracking at all, which is apparently that's like really good. I didn't know that was like a limitation of VR tracking. So like that's actually pretty crazy. I think I'm gonna wait for that stuff to come out, and I might get the gloves, but like in terms of like doing like full body tracking stuff, I'm gonna wait on some of those things to come out. That's gonna be crazy. Guy, guess what happens today? No rush. The more you delay, the more money access. It's okay. Only because you keep asking me about it. Okay. ACT2, which you live like Natalie photo leak. Wait, I reacted just like Starwalker, Lightest Red Walker. I mean, you sent the Zaku. Yeah, that's a fucking Zaku right there. That's a fucking Zaku right there. I see you. I see you, Wayward. Hell yeah. I think I grew up more with SD Gundam than I grew up with like regular Gundam. So whenever I think Zaku, I think like the little SD versions of those Zakus, and they just go like Zaku, Zaku, Zaku. Like whenever they talk. We're gonna get the Gundams now, Zaku, Zaku. You know, Light Shredwalker were both like, how do you live like this? And then Light Shredwalker said it was like, no, that's not actually that's not actually my room. Actually, bad wording. Hey, what's up, Justin? Thanks for gifting membership. Yeah, thank you, Kai. Now it's 2 a.m. for me. Today's getting my nails done. Breakfast with my friend. And buying clothes back home. And then movie night. Hey, nice. Oh, yeah, movie night's coming up. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. But maybe it should. What's the movie going to be? Wait, hold on. What's the movie going to be? Adam's Family and How to Train. I've already seen those movies. I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm gonna be studying tomorrow. I'm trying to make it a habit for me to like at least get at least at least 1 to 2 hours of studying every day, so that it just becomes like one of the first things I do in the morning. I made a Facebook page for Uncle Masa and I uploaded all the stories there, and it's called Bozosoku Nights, Tales of a Japanese Punk, and anybody can talk to Uncle Masa. About Facebook page. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, if it's too spicy for YouTube, then I think Facebook is probably the next best thing. Like, especially because like I think Facebook has like more. There are like more people on Facebook than I realized. Like there are streamers on Facebook. They're like professional streamers on Facebook. I think. As a person that doesn't really go on Facebook, I'm not super aware of it, but I hear about them. I'll make it. I won't be able to make it to movie night because of crew tomorrow. So it's always next Saturday. I want to make sure that like my I'm like right now currently I'm trying to build a habit. I just want this to become a habit. I don't want it to be like one of those things where I do it, I study and then I take a break and then I procrastinate all the time. I just want it to be like as much of a habit. Like lately I've been doing this thing where I've been building up a habit where where I'll do like I've been pretty good at keeping this habit. I'll wake up, first thing I do as soon as I get out of bed is like I do like a quick regimen of workouts. Like I'll do some push-ups, I'll do push-ups, I'll do some crunches, I'll do like some squats and some plank. I'll plank for a minute and stuff. Like I'll do like a bunch of different random workouts just to get basically just to do something that's slightly uncomfortable first thing in the morning, so that I'm more willing to do uncomfortable things later in the day. Because currently it's too easy for me to be lazy. So I'm trying to get myself in the habit of doing things. I'm trying to oppose my laziness first thing in the morning. Yeah, and Facebook will actually pay you. Facebook actually pays you too? I didn't even know that either. That makes sense though. I can see that. I didn't know that, but that makes sense to me. I wonder what the Facebook community is like. Facebook like YouTube, basically Facebook streaming. Your birthday's on Sunday. Yeah, I heard that your birthday's on Sunday. I'm gonna quit procrastinating later. What's up, Disco? I might make it. I'll slide in with that without y'all knowing. How are you gonna be able to slide in without anyone knowing? Like Discord makes it so that everybody knows when someone's there. I've only been procrastinating lately. I've been procrastinating a lot for like the last year. I didn't procrastinate that much last year. Like, because like last year my whole thing that I was focusing on was streaming. And I did not procrastinate on streaming at all last year. This year I've been very procrastinating because I've been trying to get back into like the whole work flow, my whole workflow, while also trying to do streaming at the same time. And that's and I've been able, and it's kind of made it so that if I'm procrastinating on one, I'm either procrastinating on one of those things. I'm trying to make it so I don't have to. I'm trying to get to a point where I can study like it's normal and then do a stream right afterwards. And I'm making good progress on both things that I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? Cause right now I've only ever been able to do like a thing where I have a day where I'm studying and I have a day where I'm streaming. And then but that's been making it so that I don't stream as often. And it also makes it so I'm not able to like be on Discord as much. It also makes it so I'm not able to upload as much because I don't know. I'm just trying to get myself back into get to a point where I'm able to do both things comfortably, juggle both aspects, both of those aspects of my life. I've done a lot of procrastination. No, yeah, I totally get it. Totally respect it. I'm trying to see someone. It's been getting pretty good. It's been getting pretty good lately. Being dramatic though. Art hasn't been arting lately, and it's making things worse. I can't draw. It's torture. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about streaming lately. Uncle Masa gets all the money. That's his shit, and I just help to run it. Nice. I mean, yeah, for sure. But I'm sure Uncle Masa understands Facebook quite a bit. I don't imagine that you would need to do that much. My drawing is looking goofy, but it's just gonna lock in. Goofy is good. I'll slide it when everyone's being loud. How would you know? I'm procrastinating a little, but in my defense, I'm accommodating my new work hours. It sounds like you're the opposite. You've been doing the opposite of procrastinating, Kai. You got a new job. I don't know if procrastinating is something is a way I could describe what you've been doing this year. Work 3 jobs. I'm procrastinating on everything. That's me too whenever I'm working. So after the movies, we meet ourselves and then the movie is playing. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. Every day I'm always trying to stream. There are very few days where I'm not gonna stream today. There are very few days like that. I feel like ever since mid-November, every day I've been trying to stream, even though it doesn't look like it. It's just that I've just been that busy, either trying to lock into my studies or trying to figure out how to lock in better, or just IRL, just stuff in general, Thanksgiving stuff, holidays, shopping for the holidays and stuff like that, just getting ready for holidays in general, just just a bunch of things in general. Goofy, bad connotation. We meet ourselves in the movies playing. Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be hard to watch, right? I got my ways. I got them Jedi moves. You don't see me in the chat. Why? I don't see you in the chat. You never saw Wayward Son. I never saw Wayward Son. You'll never get me with a gifted sub though. Yeah, it's literally impossible. I tried to gift it you earlier. And none of them went out. You guys get to hear what I sound like finally. That would be kind of crazy. Damn. Maybe that's a reason to go and watch a movie. No, I don't know. I'm going to. I need to lock in. I need to keep this up. I've been pretty good at keeping. I've been pretty good at keeping consistent lately, and I don't want to break my streak. I had to drop the gym for a week so far, but my plan to go back on Monday onwards to make it so that I go in the mornings. I want like I'm like I need to get back to the gym too, but I think I'm more like trying to. Currently, I'm just like focusing more on keeping consistent on my daily workouts, which is like the first thing I do in the morning. And like I think like what I want to do eventually is like right now I'm like currently doing like a bunch of just like random like isometric exercises, right? It include also kettlebell stuff. But like I want to like maybe do and I've been adding a little bit more workouts on top of that. And I think my goal is like right after I get used to that, like I think I'm done adding more workouts. I think I have the right amount of workouts that I want. So I'm gonna do that every morning, every time I wake up immediately. And right after that, I want to do like a jog or something like right after that. And then like I want that to be like part of my daily thing where it's just like I just wake up, I do some workouts, I fucking do a jog around like the neighborhood or something, and like and then I want that to be so normal that just like nothing, and then I'm going to incorporate gym days on top of that. Like I'm gonna do those workouts. They're gonna be like daily workouts, and then I'll have the gym days where I'll do like focus exercises, like actually trying to like get gains and stuff. That's my plan. Because I think the hardest thing for me was keeping consistent for anything. Because like you're not supposed to go to the gym every day, right? Like, if you're trying to do like meaningful like workouts and stuff, you do like a gym. Like I think most people I know who like are gym goers, they do it like maybe like 2 to 3 times a week. And like it's hard for me to do that because if I do it 2 to 3 times a week, I'm just like I'm just gonna I'm gonna forget to do some, or I'm gonna be like I'm gonna push it the next day, and then like the next day never comes. You know, it's like it's I need to get better at like being consistent in anything at all. I think that's my biggest weakness. I might start dancing again next year too because I miss it a lot. She kind of right. Doing exercise, mind you, I should have fallen asleep half an hour ago. You sound like a meme, June. Everyone agrees. I apparently sound like a meme according to... Sound like a meme? What does sound like a meme mean? What does that mean? But yeah. I think yeah. I'm just trying to be better at like being consistent. It's because like for like almost 2 years now, I haven't needed to be consistent on anything. The only times I've ever been consistent on stuff was like streaming, and that was because like I enjoy streaming so much that it's easy to be consistent. I need to be better at like being consistent on things I don't necessarily enjoy. That's the thing I'm trying to improve on currently. You're the single person here who's actually heard me speak. Wait, yeah, why is Manu acting like he knows? I thrive more on going out type exercise routines than do at home exercise routines because I fall for the I'll do it later. That's why I that's why I do it as soon as I wake up. First thing I do as soon as I wake up, did a quick regimen of exercises. Anyway, I don't know what heathens is. I think we've waited for Nico long enough. By the way, this whole conversation was just like for me to wait for Nico to show up at chat, and Nico is still not here. I think we've waited long enough. I think this how long have we been chatting for? Almost 30 minutes. Sorry, Nico, you didn't show up. I waited for Nico this whole time. I shall not know everything, but I'll act like I do. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You guys heard a little bit of my voice when I pneumono ultra microscopic silicon volcanocinosis. Volcaniosis. Dan, just tell us that you hate us. I was like an educated guess on how my voice sounds. Like June just sounds like the 6'7" kid. I think that's what it means to say that you sound like a meme. You sound either like the 6'7" kid, or you sound like the guy who goes bruh. Wait, really? The 6'7" kid? That'd be hilarious if that's actually true. Anyway, I don't know what Heathens is. All I know is that it's like an indie animation. There's a pilot. It kind of popped off. It only came out 3 weeks ago, so of course I gotta check it out. Yeah. I'm wayward. I like the art style from the thumbnail, and that's usually all I need to watch something. I am the 6'7" kid. Whoa, we got a fucking celebrity in chat. How did you I heard you got arrested. Was that true? You got an IRA with 3 days. Okay. Nice. Congrats, Hermes. Hope you enjoy it. Make sure to use the animated emojis. Let's check out Heathens pilot.
So, you dragged us out this far to do what exactly?
Come on, it's not that obvious. To tame a hellhound, of course. Some commission called in,
Hellhound?
and I, Axel, am... Pew, 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 pew! Answering. Come on, that was funny.
Uh-huh.
So, with a little...
Wait. Did she just break the fourth wall? Was she just looking at the camera?
Answering. Come on, that was funny.
Uh-huh.
Is she just like cringing like, I can't believe this guy? Cat's my only source of brain rot memes.
So, with a
I like these
little
character
bit of
designs.
research, turns out the best
So are they
place
like
to find
elves or
them
something?
is our homeland here in District 4. Well, the outskirts of it, but same thing.
Or you could have just gone to the pound.
All those ones are super murderous and angry. So I thought, what demon wants that? I'm looking for a bona fide,
they're demons.
real deal.
Oh, I didn't recognize them because they don't have horns. What kind of demons are these? I'm seeing. I didn't want to say it at first. But I am getting like not Has-Been Hotel, but I'm getting some like Hell of a Boss vibes a little bit, just a little bit, just a smidge of Hell of a Boss vibes. And it all makes sense. I mean, maybe it's because the title's called Heathens. Maybe that was the reason why I was kind of thinking about like some Vizzy Pop type shit. But the art style kind of, I'm kind of seeing a little bit of like a similar that modern art style that like a lot of current indie animations are kind of do.
Nice and friendly. Pure surreal.
You missed your pants, didn't you?
Hey! For your information, the Pound Hounds
Didn't
what?
you?
certified. Real deal. Nice and
He
friendly.
what?
Pure surreal.
You missed your pants, didn't you?
He pissed his pants.
Hey! For your information, the Pound Hounds were really scared. Shh! There they are.
Oh, they're adorable. Are they gonna turn into like? Are they gonna turn into like
So,
horrible
got a
monsters?
plan?
Yup. Sweet.
Why did it just play the fucking Death Note song? Oh. I was looking away towards the camera necessarily. I was looking away towards the camera and necessarily breaking the fourth wall, considering the perspective of the frame, the way the people are positioned. Words, yes. I'm just thinking it would be funnier if she was breaking the fourth wall. I love it when things get like campy like that. Like out of nowhere.
Plan, right?
Aren't those illegal?
Nah, I confiscated them. I'm a guard, right? Surely it's fine. Hey, little buddies! Look what I got!
Okay, what exactly? Wait, hold on.
All right, playtime's over. Get yourself prepped.
What are they trying to do
Carlos
again?
says the traps are ready.
Traps?
You know, the traps. To capture them? Because
Is this not working?
that's the first step to taming the... Axel.
Huh. I knew it. I knew they're gonna turn into fucking... I knew they're gonna turn into horrible monsters. Oh my god. Why did she point out the whole traps thing now? Just now. I feel like she probably should have mentioned the traps like before he went up to them to feed went up to feed them. Or at least get on the same page first. Okay, Aura and Axel. Okay.
That's what the pellets do!
I like those things, yeah. Here's puppies.
Please call Carl!
They didn't look like dogs at first. I can kind of see it now. They look like I don't know, like they look like giant like guinea pigs or something, or just like, or maybe they just look like fluffy pigs or something. I don't know. I got more pig vibes from them. Yeah, they didn't really look like dogs to me. So they were dogs. I know they were talking about dogs, but I didn't know they were referring to these guys. I was like, they must be talking about someone else, some other creatures. Like, those don't look like dogs at all. Like, but I can see it now. Wayward Lord of the Mongooses and bane to every bottle of bourbon. I'm a descendant of the Hawaiian thunder god, forged in the fires of Maui and tempered in the wild Pacific Ocean. Stupid. To caramel macchiato, please and thank you. You know, I want one. Like guinea pigs, they don't want to. No. No, I don't think you can handle it. I don't think you can handle it. You see what these things turn into? These two are demons. You're a mere jester. You can't handle whatever these things turn into. You want to die?
Status.
Plan's screwed up. 3 hounds after us and...
Rocks!
Like you're gonna need like a cage made out of like adamantite or or orichalcum, or mithril, or a cage made of sea prism stone, or adamantium, or something, or vibranium, to deal with one of these creatures. Okay, I don't trust regular steel. You got those glasses from a certain friend. Yes, I did, Eggman. Yes, I did. How do you like them? Do they look good on me? I think they do. For some reason, there was one time when they transformed back in Spamton, and he got utterly rejected by Tenna. It was a little bit embarrassing. I cringed a little bit, but I didn't want to let him know that I cringed, and I kind of just felt bad for him, and I just and then he turned back into the glasses, and yeah. You don't know what I can handle pretty much. What's it gonna do? Make me double dead? Oh, I didn't. Like, you might be fine, Natalie. You might be fine. I'm talking about Kai. Kai's not a ghost. It's not. If not friend, by friend shaped. Yeah, this is friend shaped right here. This is friend shaped. Does this look friend shaped to you? Like, you've seen these things? Those look menacing.
Out!
Yo, are we seeing some Oni magic? That's not Oni magic. This is demon stuff. Okay. I need to see some evidence that you can actually do these things that these two are doing, Aura and Axel. I need some evidence that you are able to do these things before I'm gonna give you one of these. Okay, you're not on our level. You're not a demon enough. And that's a home run! Woo! It's out of here! I like that he can turn into a pogo stick. That is a really cool ability, I'm not gonna lie. He's got like something that can turn into any kind of like device or like whatever item that he wants. I like that idea. You can turn it into like a pogo stick. You can turn it into a skateboard. You can turn it into a baseball bat. I like that. I like stuff like that. I want one. Can I get one of those, or is that like a magic? Is that like a magic spell? Can I buy it? Oh come on! He turned it into fucking rollerblades. That's too sick. I'm so fucking jealous. I want that. They kind of look like Ma though. Yeah, I can kind of. Wait, are you talking about the dogs? Brother, there ain't nothing a black tip 50 cal bullet can't punch through. I mean, does Kai have one of those? I mean, if Kai's got a gun, then yeah, I guess I'll send one over to Kai. But I don't think Kai has got a gun. Or maybe they do. Those saying not friend are clearly hogging the cute little hellhounds all to themselves. Pretty and dangerous, best combo. Big smile, fluffy, silly. You just want to watch me. What? When did I say that? I'm not very athletic, but if I want to, I can make whatever I want. Just like go straight through me. Usually don't because I'm going through walls. You just say Aron High School. Did I say that? Did I actually say Aron High School Host Club? I mean, I do like that. I do like that anime. That is a good anime. I don't remember saying it though. So if the dog goes try to attack me, I can just make him pass through me like because I'm a ghost. Yeah, you should be fine now. You're getting a dog. I need to know that Kai can survive one of these things. I need to know Kai can survive one of these things before I send one of them. She got scissors? What you gonna do with the scissors? Ouch, that's some fucking... Dude. That's a crazy bunch of fucking rug burn right there. No, bullshit. He's gotta have, like, be nothing but, like... You gotta be nothing but, like, fucking... If you're gonna be, like, sliding on that, like, face first on the ground for, like, how long was that? Hold on. Look at this. Look at the momentum he had. Landed on his face. Fucking skidded for, like, at least a foot right there. That was, like, a whole foot. His face was on the ground. That was the only part. It was, like, supporting his entire body weight. Skidding on the ground. That's, like... That's enough to at least, like, tear off, like, maybe at least 30% of your skin. I guess he is the kind of a demon, though. But even, like, I would be affected by that, you know what I mean? Hey, he looks like my dog.
Kill? Relax, I won't.
She's got giant scissors. Oh my god. Is she just supposed to be like... it's like... Was it Ryuko? What's her name? Kill Girl? I mean, she does kind of look like the Kill a Kill Girl. Yeah. Was it Ryuko? Yeah, Ryuko Matoi. She does kind of look like her a little bit. She has the same kind of hairstyle. Like, hold on. Like, I actually don't really know if I want to... I was about to search, like, Ryuko Matoi. But at the same time, I already know what the Kill la Kill's official art even already looks like, and I'm not sure if that's going to be safe for YouTube. Yeah. I don't know if Kill la Kill is safe for YouTube, not going to lie. She does. I mean, she's got the scissors. She's got the red eyes. She's got the same hairstyle. I mean, like, is she gonna just like... Is she gonna be wearing like a super revealing outfit all of a sudden? Because I wouldn't be that mad about it. You know, I wouldn't be that mad. Rollerblades like Shadow. Also, do they like Latinas? I mean, clearly Axel is the type of guy that, like, I mean, does Axel not seem like a type of guy that likes Latinas? I mean, he likes Latinas. If you don't remember what you said, you can always watch your own pod. I heard you loud and clear. What did I say? Oh no. Okay, I really like how this drawing is going, taking a break from the comic so I don't die. Sketch is silly. I don't know how it... Yeah, a black tip. That's how I fall on my face that day. Is that why you look like a pig? Is that why you have a pig head, Manu? Were you just like a normal person? Were you just like a normal Mexican boy until you tripped and fell and landed on your face, and then your face turned into that of a pig? That would be crazy origin story. Black tip, 50 cal bullet, can easily punch through an inch of pure steel, and this demon doggy is nothing. Hell yeah. I mean, dude, like, you ever play Doom? You know, like, it's like, that's proof, all the proof you need, okay? Like, in Doom, like, they are using, you know, stronger than normal weapons, but, like, for the most part, you know, the early weapons are just regular human, like, American guns. Earth guns, Earth weaponry. And they're killing demons in hell, so that should be enough. I would imagine so, yeah. She knows you're gonna get banned if you try. I know, for real. It's not worth the risk. You're trying to be Ryuko's little pog champ. Can I do a pog face? I don't think I can. I really like how the drawings did about my plushies and the way it turned out. The almighty salesman Neo, give me video ideas. What kind of video? What do you mean video ideas? You should make a video of you. You should make a welcome to the stream, by the way, Zed. You should do a video of You should do a video of you doing a backflip, and then saying, looking at the camera with a deadpan look on your face. Have the camera zoom into your face really close, uncomfortable, like, you know, and be like, and just say, poggers. And then that's the end of the video. There you go. It's not gonna get you. It's not gonna do all that well. But hey, there you go. That's an idea. You made me remember a commission I completely forgot to share. I can't do a backflip. Well, that's all I got. Okay. Okay, do a front flip then. Do a front flip. There you go. That's video idea number 2. You got a drink here in Hawaii called Pog? Really? What kind of drink is it?
Go!
Oh my god, she is about to strip.
Go!
We?
Just as I thought. You've never hunted a hound before, have you?
Carlos?
Huh? Carlos! What are you...
Watch and learn.
Is this just me, or do they all just have the same hairstyle? It's just different colors. I mean, I guess they're kind of different, but their hairstyles all look kind of the same. What is that? Wait, hold on. Hold on, what was that that he had?
Carlos! What are you...
What is that exactly? I thought it was like a catapult, but that's not... It's like a... I guess that's a cannon? Yeah, that's a... I think that's a cannon. Yeah, I think that's a cannon. At least, that's my head cannon.
Watch and learn.
Poggers. See, he's doing the poggers thing. This is what you need to do. This is what you need to do, Zed. Yeah, do a cartwheel. I can't do any crazy shit. Well, okay. Make this face. And also like do a DIY video. Do one of those DIY videos go to Home Depot, get a bunch of wood, get a bunch of metal, and like assemble this device. Like, I saw the Heathens pilot and I just had to make one of those. Like, hi, my name is Corporal Zed and I like to make stuff. And you gotta basically do a step-by-step process of how you made this thing, a fucking perfect prop. And then like at the end of the video, have like you or like a friend of yours make this exact fucking face and sound. You gotta recreate the scene exactly. You gotta have fire in the background, everything. Yep, it's a passion fruit juice, orange juice, guava juice. Oh my god. Dude, that actually sounds kind of fire. Put together his baller's folk brother. Yes, I mean, well, wait, hold on. Okay, it's not okay. I was about to say, like, it sounded like you were talking about like a cocktail or something. And I was like, what's the alcohol drink? I guess you could always just like put put some random alcohol in there, like maybe some vodka or something. Share it in our channel. Wait, what did you share in our channel? Hold on a second. What did you share? What did you share exactly? Darkest red picture. I'm scrolling through our channel. All I see is darkest red pictures. Hey, the hammer, nice. Oh. Oh, so you're saying that you can? Are you saying that you can handle this? I don't know. It's just like it looks like one of those. I mean, that just looks like a squeaky hammer. I feel like if as soon as like that hammer lands, it's just gonna like it's just I feel like as soon as you hit the fucking dog with a hammer, it's gonna sound like. That's the sound it's gonna make. I don't think that's gonna do any damage. Is that a canon joke? I guess you could say it was a shot in the dark. Hey! Yeah, it kind of was. Doing a flip would be funny. Low key. I actually do kind of want to like make an animation, like, well, not make an animation. I want to see if I can find like an MMD animation of an MMD motion and like basically make it so I can do a flip. Because this is not the first time that someone's asked me to do a flip. I feel like Ogluk asked me to do a flip every once in a while. So like, what if like randomly I actually do a flip? Just like out of nowhere. I think that'd be great. Pog is often spiked with vodka like a screwdriver cocktail. Hell yeah, that's what I figured like vodka would be like the perfect thing to pair with that. Can't wait to draw it myself. Maybe I'll even make a 3D model someday. Hell yeah. I wouldn't know how to do something like that in VRoid, but man, I really wish I could spend more time like learning Blender. I really want to learn how to do some Blender stuff. Sucks I don't have like infinite time. I mean, I kind of do, but I also don't have infinite money. It sucks I don't have both infinite money and infinite time. Bro, I actually don't know how long my lifespan is as a fucking Oni. Honestly, I didn't even know it was going to last this long. You think you want me armor? At least you think what you want me. Oh, I thought you said my armor. Think what you. That was a funny. I don't know. The thing that I read was is not what I thought it was. The least you suspect of me, the better. You just like surprising people, huh? Sounds very clown-like of you. What I want to do so many projects I can't because they 3D. All right, I did the funny. I can just stare at the camera and say poggers though. Okay, there you go. You got it. It's either spot on or very far away. My armor. We're talking about like equipment and stuff, so like that's where my brain was. Okay, here we go. Enough of the pog face. What is it? Oh, it shoots a fucking net. Okay. I was like, what are they gonna shoot at? Of course it's a net.
Your move.
Obliged.
That is a big
net. You know the real
actually.
secret to taming a hellhound?
I was about to say like that's kind of a big cannon to have just for like a net, but it's like this is actually a huge net, so I can kind of see it.
Hound.
What did he say about hellhounds?
Do you know the real secret to taming a hellhound?
You gotta scratch the behind the ear. Is it behind the ear? Or how about a Scooby snack? A Scooby snack. I'm gonna say maybe scratch behind the ear or a Scooby snack or what could it be? What could be the other option? What does my dog like? Oh yeah, my dog likes my dog likes the butt scratch. You know. Because he can't, you know, basically anytime you can like scratch like any part of the body he can't reach. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a dog that does not like the butt scratch. So I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go with butt scratch. Scratch his butt.
Beat it.
Beat it. Yo, he's gonna beat the dog. This is like fucking. What way? So can you do that, Kai? Can you do that? Are you able to do that? Yes, Neil, my armor. So what? Like how his head kind of looked down, like the animation right before this frame, the nod. Are you talking about me? He can tame me whenever he wants. Oh, are you talking about this guy? The wind is crazy, Tony. You underestimate Kai. I do. It's super cold lately. It's quite windy too. I mean, like, look. I think most people underestimate Kai. Okay, Kai's very short.
Sounds like you needed some help, though. However, this one belongs to me.
Hey! I thought we were helping me.
I'm the one who beat it. You had your chance there, idiot. Don't think I didn't witness you dragging your face through the dirt.
I was rescuing Ara.
Yeah, how does he still have his face after it was just dragged in the dirt, literally?
Typical. You just wanted another cool moment, didn't you?
You would too if you were there.
After all that effort to set up traps for you, this is how you repay me.
I thought you forgot something at home. You wander off all the time. How was I supposed to know?
Whoop-de-doo. Maybe we should have just formed a karmic
No,
contract.
don't you dare condescend me. This is not.
You're a sentinel. Just fight better.
Okay, I'll have you know that's not
How
what we're.
about we just visit the pound instead, now that you know what to do?
Are you sure we can't just do that again?
Why would he prefer the other way? I feel like the other way was a lot harder. Why is this one? Why is he trying to avoid having to go to the pound? Yo, that's a lot of blood.
Keep at it. You're doing great.
Hey, I'll be fine, right? Not really.
Perfect.
Yeah, it looked so good. You guys got healing spells, right? Poor guy. I'd say this is an interesting show. Although I'd like to see also Axel. Honestly, other than like his weapon that I thought was really cool. My only thing that I kind of get that I'm like about is like I feel like his character's a little bit. I feel like his character gets a lot of lines, but he's also kind of has like the same kind of his dialogue is basically the same in every scene that he's in. He's just always like he's like, do I really have to? You know, that's I feel like I've heard him do that like too many times in like the span of 10 minutes. I hope if they ever make a show, if they actually make a full show, I hope that's not his character the entire time. Because that would kind of get on my nerves. I'd like to see him like actually. I'd actually like to see him show more personality other than that one thing that he does every time. Love the brunette guy. He seemed pretty cool. I think Axel's the only character I don't like, but it also seems like he's kind of the main character. But at the same time, this is just a pilot, right? Clearly, this is just a pilot, but I don't want that to be his character every single time. It's not that I want growth; I just want more dimensions. Interesting. That's why I had a whole character arc to recover from my injuries. Use comic relief before character development. It's not that I don't mind that he's character. I don't mind that he's like. I don't mind that he's comic relief. It's just the same joke every time. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear the same character make the same joke every time. You know, it's like the same thing. It's just like. Do I really have to do this? Like, do you need to make that joke like 5 times in one episode? You know, like this, in the same punchline as him making the squeak sound. Like, that can get on my nerves if that happens. It started like that last time where it happened, like at the fucking dog pound thing. Like, I was like, okay, that's too much. You can't do that too many times. But I felt like I don't know. I felt like too much of the punchline for his specific character was him like making the little squeak sound. But I don't know. That's just me. My legs hurt all week. This is kind of cool. I mean, I like the art style. I like the aesthetic. I think the world sound. I don't know if the world is super interesting, but it's like has potential to be. Yeah. I feel like I see potential, but I don't really see a lot of is this glitch? Is this a glitch thing? Really? Wait, really? What, fuck, why do I keep pressing that button? Oh, it's Studio Psycho. So this is like potential. So like if this does well enough, which it looks like it kind of did. If this does well enough, like this could be on glitch basically is what I'm guessing. He's a squeaky toy. Everything that happens that sucks is just character development trust. I plan to get some sleep Saturday night. It's not for me yet. So it's not lagging for you. I am lagging for you. I don't think I'm lagging on my end. I'm not seeing it. But yeah, that's kind of. I think that might be it for now. I think yeah, it's already kind of late for me, and I kind of want to start getting ready for to go to bed. Maybe do like a few other. No, I am lagging. Now I see it. I am lagging now. Sorry, it is me. Sorry, I was ready to blame you, but it was actually me. My bad. Glitch X is like that indie thing where they spotlighted other indie animations last year, basically. Interesting. So like, it seems like so glitch is really growing. It's crazy. I remember seeing murder drones for the first time, and I was like, "Oh, that looks cool." And then like, I don't remember glitch ever really doing anything else other than that. I'm sure they did have. I'm sure glitch had like one other project before murder drones. But it's kind of crazy to see like glitch kind of becoming its own thing. It's how do I describe it? It reminds me of a little bit of Rooster Teeth. Because like I remember like Rooster Teeth used to be just like one, they had like one show where they just had like Halo characters like talking to each other and stuff, and then they went from like Rooster Teeth becoming like it started like just a bunch of guys just like making little animations with like video game characters, and then like all of a sudden they have like their own anime and fucking Ruby and shit, like, and that's what it feels like when I see glitch, like seeing from where they started to where they are now. Yeah, it's been fun, but y'all, I got work tonight. I hope you folks enjoy yourselves. It's good hanging out all the time, Wayward man. Have a good one yourself. Pay for me because I need to wake up 5 hours. Meta Runners, but I never watched it. Yeah, Meta Runners. Okay. I think I did. But did I watch Meta Runners or did I see the other one? Oh yeah, I think I watched a little bit of Meta Runners. I don't know if it was. I think I reacted to the first episode and I was just kind of like. On it. It's I mean, it's good. I think it's kind of good, but like but it's like how do I say it? Compared to some of the other animations I've seen, I'm like, man, it's kind of hard to watch this after seeing like all the other things I've seen. I might give it another shot though. I think I might give it another shot. I think Meta Runners. I think I only ever watched like the first episode, so maybe I'm speaking too soon. I have like 55 J words on the future. So I have 55 legal break time. Are you talking about 55 jobs? Why? In a way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing. I think I'm, you know what, I'm gonna get something to eat. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna heat up some chicken nuggets or something. And maybe, what did I need to do? There's something I kept forgetting to do. Oh, I need to see what's up with my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna look into that. Okay, I need to write this shit down. Yeah, I got a fucking to-do list. Let's check out Wi-Fi issues. Because I'm thinking it might be on a YouTube thing, but also it might also be my end. Maybe my computer, probably. Check Wi-Fi issues. Oh yeah, update hotkeys for my Stream Deck. Someone very lazy in blue once said more jobs means more break times. Wait, who's lazy in blue? Who are you talking about? Oh, that sounds like Sans. Are you talking about Sans? Can you blame Windows for the shits and giggles? Oh yeah, maybe yeah. I do. Yeah, you might. Yeah, actually, yeah. It might be Windows. I feel like I've been seeing like stuff in the news talk about like, or tech news talk about like Windows Windows 11 being glitchy. And that might be it. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. I'm gonna make a little asterisk there. Windows 11 question mark. Update my hotkeys for my Stream Deck so I don't accidentally mess things up. just whenever I want to make an expression like, oh wait, I don't have that expression on this model. Like this. Wait. Like this. Why everyone's so quiet? Everyone left. That's why. I feel like my game sucks more than regular, and I refuse to believe it's my new Wi-Fi. So that's just... Oh, so it's happening to you too? Oh. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, I've been seeing like stuff pop up on like tech news, like, that's like, oh, Windows 11 is like fucking up, and like, I don't know what it's fucking up exactly, but I've just been hearing that's been fucking up lately. And maybe I just haven't really noticed it as much. I only ever notice it whenever I'm streaming. Because I've been so busy. Those are the only times I've ever been on YouTube, on Windows. Because whenever I study, I'm on my Mac. So maybe that's why I'm only really noticing it now. I was drawing and struggling with the sketch. Look good, trust. I do trust. That does sound like a thing that Sans would say. Could you draw a heart on paper for the shits and gigs? Heart hands. Oh, that was actually a pretty good one, almost. Hold on. Can I actually... Huh. Yeah, my sleeves are too big. I've been having 800 plus ping and reconnections on IDB, which never happened to me before, so kind of hard to miss for me. Oh, really? Oh, you're actually like paying attention to your ping like that? Is that a heart? How about you know what, maybe I can do I can do this. Wait, no, that's not it. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Wait, where do I have a heart one? Do I not? Oh, okay, here we go. Hearts, there you go. Yeah, you should check Blocktails after you play Metopia. What's Blocktails? It's highly Paper Mario and Earthbound RPG inspired. I've never played Paper Mario, though I should. I do want to try Paper Mario. I played Super Mario RPG even. Yeah, I think that's stuff I need to check out. What's going on with my Wi-Fi? See what's going on with Windows 11. Also need to work on. I need to, oh yeah, there we go. That's what it was. I need to update my OBS. I need to get like a plugin for the fan art, because I've been trying to get a plugin to make it so that, because like whenever I do intros and stuff. Whenever I do intros and stuff, I make a video and then I add the pictures, like the fan art pictures, in the intro, using like the video editing software. But what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to like make some kind of intro and like have the fan art show up independent of the video. I don't want to have to edit the pictures, the fan art in there. I want to have it so that I can have like a folder full of the fan art, and then OBS will like just like play like all of the fan art that's in that folder, and it'll be able to show like the artist's name on it as well. That's an important one. that's the one thing that I might have a hard time finding, because like I do see like programs that let you. I mean, there is a built-in program that lets you just like slideshow through all of the art, but what I want to be able to do is like make it like random. I want to randomize it so it just shows up, like it'll loop through all of them, but I want it to be in a random order. I want to shuffle. I want it to be able to show. I want to be able to input like metadata so that it can show the artist tag on there, so you guys get your credit, of course. But I haven't been able to find a program that was, or a plugin that was able to do those things. So that's I think I found something that might be able to do it. And I found something that might be able to do it, but I don't know about like the artist tag thing. That's the only thing I have a hard time finding. Nowhere close to what I was asking for, but love it overachieved. What were you asking for again? Could you draw a heart on the paper? Wait, what paper are you talking about? What paper are you talking about? Like just a random piece of paper? Oh, on the thing that I'm drawing on? Like I'm not writing on a piece of paper. I just put an app on my. I just used a note app on my phone. Yeah, I couldn't find a piece of paper. You could have said yeah, sure, and lied, to be fair. It's not like how you would have asked for proof. I didn't even realize what you were talking about. Because I couldn't find a paper. I was like, wait, what paper? Let's play Block Tales one day. Maybe. Putting on the notes app. I guess I'll just put I'll put a heart emoji. I'll put like I'll put a less than 3. NPCs with silly names are fun. For real, true. There's a character called Extremely Short Person that doesn't like when people mention their height. Yeah, any problem, mate? Note app is where I write half my sleep thoughts for lore ideas. Shut up, Natalie. I've been doing that lately too. I've been doing that lately too because I've been trying to think of lore ideas for whatever it is I'm gonna do with the lore. I don't know what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be a short story? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a video thing? Is it gonna be a comic? Is it gonna be like an animation? Is it gonna be a visual novel? Who knows? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this lore. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but it's gonna be one of those things probably. I've been thinking that like, making a visual novel sounds kind of interesting. And actually wouldn't be as it probably would be like one of the easier things to do actually. Like usually the hardest part about making a visual novel is like just learning how to program, which I already know how to do. So, and then the next hardest thing would be like getting like the game assets, and I already can do that because I've gotten pretty good at making Vroid models, you know. So maybe a visual novel. It just wouldn't be voice acted. Maybe I might make a visual novel. They exponentially get worse as the night goes on. True. Same. I might join the Hive Mind and install Note app. I mean, it's just like, I don't know, like it's just notes on an iPhone. It's just the iPhone notes. It's very convenient because like you can like, it just shares it with like, if you have like a Mac and you have like an iPad and you have a fucking iPhone, you just put on your Notes app and it shows up on all of those devices automatically. You don't have to like log in or anything. There's a bit too long of a list of anime and games somewhere in my Notes apps that I haven't checked yet. Yeah, that too. I have some drawing ideas in my Notes app, and one of the lists says Neo Kazoo in all caps and boulder. And then I drew this. Yeah! I was literally about to type that out. Yeah. We don't talk about my list of drawing ideas. I meant to draw so many animations. I think I might want to try to do like, you know what? I think a visual novel sounds perfect. Because I've been wanting to make a video game. And I also been wanting to do something. I also been wanting to make a story somehow. And I've been making V-Roid models. And I made my first OC that wasn't just me. Or my clone. You actually may have seen her a few times in my intro, but I don't know when I'm gonna formally introduce her. But I also want to make some more OCs first, maybe? Maybe? The thing is, most of my drawings uses lists. Drawing uses lists like a paragraph of text explaining what the hell I mean by that, which with the specifics and details. Wait, the thing is, most of my drawing uses lists like a paragraph of text explaining what the hell I mean by that with specifics and details. But for some reason, I just write Neo Kazoo and like it's the most profound thought to ever exist. Yeah, I have it on all caps. Neo Kazoo. Full stop. Then you have to draw so many animations. Man, I really can't wait to learn Blender more. I just need to get all these other stuff out of the way. I need to get a job first. I need to learn how to do JavaScript like a fucking ninja. I need to make my fucking website. I need to make a website. I don't know what I'm gonna put on the website. I don't know what I'm gonna put on there, but I need to make my own website first. That is a project I need to do. I also want to learn more MMD stuff first as a good in between before I get really good at Blender. I'm just enjoying messing around with MMD. I should start writing my dreams in the Notes app. Natalie Dream Journal would be cool. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I tried to do that for a little while, but I just don't dream that often. So many things to do, so little time. I know. I also need to do more IRL stuff too. It's another thing I've been trying to make some time for too. I think it all starts with me being it all has to start with me being able to like study programming concepts in a fast and efficient way, because that's literally my livelihood. As long as I'm able to do that quickly, everything else should just fall into place. Because the biggest problem for me is the fact that is like my livelihood, and it takes up so much of my time because I'm so inefficient. Once I fix that, I feel like everything gets easier. No, wait, last night I think 2 people died in my dream and 1 person almost died. 2 people almost died and 1 did die. The second person was going to die and then my alarm went off. I don't dream very often, but when I do, it's either like the most fever dream experience or just everyone dies. Why is your dream full? Why are you always dreaming of people dying? I have I have a Discord server where me and my friends write our dreams so we don't forget. Mine tend to be eventful. That the ellipses for the eventful thing. Maybe I shouldn't read too much into that. Actually, I had the stereotypical teeth fall out dream recently. Why is that the one that people like associate with death? Why is the teeth falling out? Why is that the one? I don't understand it. I've had that dream so many times. But like, I had that dream so many times when I was younger. And like, is it like, is that's like the dream that like you see before you die, right? It's not like, or is that like the dream that happens before anybody dies? I forgot. Welcome to Gray Space. Only gray is allowed here. I just remember the time I dreamt. Hey, calm down, Kai. I don't know what that face was supposed to be. That was not exactly the face I was trying to make, but I need to update. I also need to update my fucking. I need to update my expressions for this model too. This model is using expressions, but it's using like the old versions. My main model is using like the updated version of the expressions. I need to update this to do that. The other day I had a dream where a rabid Game Boy, like the console, attacked a bunch of folks in a mall and dragged 2 old people through it, and they had to pay for damages in the hospital bill. Is it like a Game Boy with like arms and legs? It's just like imagine like a giant Game Boy just with human arms and legs, just like beating people up. Is it like that? Is it exactly what I'm imagining right now? Teeth falling out ain't associated with death. It's associated with stress. Oh, when I was growing up, I was like hearing that like I remember when I was growing up, I read a book about like dream catchers and stuff. It was like Native American like culture stuff, and it was like I think the book said that like the teeth falling out dream was like associated with death or something. That's what I remember. I don't know. I don't remember hearing about it being about stress, but maybe it's evolved since then. Teeth is not, but if it's like related to stress, that makes more sense. That makes sense. I used to be very stressed out. I mean, I used to be stressed out all the time. I've been able to control it lately. I don't avoid it because I think stress is important to feel. I feel like if you're avoiding stress, you're avoiding reality a little bit because reality is stressful. And I was like stressing. I used to be stressed out about everything when I was a kid. Teeth is not related to death. I think it related to change. If I'm not misremembering. Like as a textbook dream for being stressed. Hold on. I'm hearing 2 different things now. Hold on. Teeth falling out dream meaning. Often symbolizes stress, anxiety, major life changes, or feelings of powerlessness, reflecting insecurities, loss. I think that's the one I remember the most. Loss. Or transitions like job changes, aging, or personal growth. but it can also be triggered by physical dental issues like teeth grinding, which is also something I have. I have teeth grinding. Bruxism. I have that. I realized that recently, actually. Interpretations range from fear of judgment and shame, as teeth relate to appearance and confidence, to new beginnings and transformation like losing baby teeth or adult ones, suggesting personal development. Oh, I don't know why I latched onto the whole death thing. Maybe somebody died at the time. Maybe somebody died around the time I read the book. I did read around the time, I think I read that book like when I was really young, so like maybe it was around the time my grandma died. Okay. But that explains why I had that dream. I had that dream so often. Those are all things that affect me. That affected me on a fairly regular basis. Growing up. It was a safer word dream, you weirdo. Could have fooled me. Oh, I'm lagging so much. Never mind, it's back. You were streaming, and by the end of the stream, you started saying goodbye to everyone individually, and you told me good luck at work. And I woke up so confused because of it. Why? Because it was so normal? He was like, oh, this is just another day. I think I did have a stream where I did have a dream where I was streaming. I did have a stream dream. I don't remember. I think similar. It was just like a regular ass dream. It was just like a regular stream. But I think it was like, I think maybe I was late for a stream. No, it was in the middle of a stream. I don't exactly remember what happened, but I do remember a dream where I streamed something, and it was just like kind of a regular. It was nothing crazy happened. It was just, it's like, what? Was that a dream? Or it was like one of those dreams where you woke up and it was like, was that a memory or was that a dream? It was kind of a thing, you know. It was like it felt like I was just thinking. It felt like I was just like it felt like a flashback of a stream that I had before. That's what it felt like waking up. It was like a deja vu type dream. All my dreams were never safe from Waluigi. Not because of intimacy, rather because of blood loss, blood of horrors. When I was younger, I had a lot of those dreams. I had a lot of like not safe for work dreams when I was younger. But I think that's pretty expected when you're like a teenager. No, like a giant Game Boy, like just kind of moved around with no limbs, like it was being dragged around, but it was like moving on its own super fast, like a rabid animal. That sounds scary. Not gonna lie, that actually sounds scarier. Like my version sounds funny. I think my version is like more comedic. Yours is like actually like an actual like horror film, like a cyberpunk horror or something. Like a giant Game Boy just starts killing people. It's looking. It's like a floating TARS. It's just like floating around, like killing people. Good job at work. Makes it violently. Work job. No. To his credit, I woke up just in time to get ready for work. Don't you love it when dreams just kind of like line up like that? Most memorable repetitive dreams I had when I was a kid, string like 8. I have like 8 in this one, dachshund lamp. It was evil and would try to kill me and my mom on like 3 different occasions. Imagine it was the same night, but we were in just... I don't remember when this was. It was like... I don't remember when I had this dream. It was I don't know. I don't even remember if it was a long time ago. I just remember I think it was sometime this year, maybe. I just remember I did have a dream like that at some point. One time I woke up from one of those, and I woke up to another dream where it was normal at first, and I tried walking through the hallway, and the hallway warps and goes on forever. And then I woke up again. Have y'all ever had like a dream where it was just like a boring day? You just had like a boring, it was just like a regular routine day for you. Like you just go to school and that's it. Or it's like you just dream about being at work. And you're just like, nothing crazy happens, and you just like wake up, it's like, what the fuck? It was kind of like that kind of a dream. Like, was that a dream? Was that just like, or is that just yesterday? Remember that my dream happened one night. You finished stream particularly early, which definitely contributed to me waking me up confused because I remember staying to that stream till the end. So you basically got like a double stream. You had like a you watched the stream, and then there was like a stream in your dream. You got extra content in your dream. I believe the last dream for that chain of dreams involved a dog lamp causing apocalypse and killing everyone except for like 10 people. Jesus. This occurred like maybe on a 7. Oh my god. Wait, you have like dreams that are like chaining off of each other? Like you have dreams like today that are like linked to dreams that you had back when you were 7? I think I've only ever had like one dream like that. Like when I was like a dream from when I was like 5 years old. It's always like the same one. It's like me just like walking down the street and just like falling on my face and then waking up immediately after. It's like a recurring dream for me. I haven't had it in a while, but that was a dream I've had multiple times. And it's always the same kind of street. It's like a cartoon like street. It's like a regular generic cartoon street. Like houses with like white houses with like red roofs. Like bright sunny day, and I'm just like walking like it's normal, and I trip and fall, and then I wake up like as if I died in a dream or something. Sometimes I get fatally injured in my dreams and I wake up with a nosebleed. Jesus Christ, that sounds horrible. I've had a couple dreams like that, but it doesn't happen that often for me. Never had repetitive dreams. Each one tends to be unique on its own. That's what it's usually like for me. But it's like once every few years I get that falling down dream. The only receptive dreams I've had was the dog lamp one. The dog lamp. I think the dog lamp is your dog lamp is basically my falling down. It's basically the same as like the street that I'm walking down. It's always the same street for me. For you, it's always the same dog lamp. Why is it the dog lamp? I wonder if there was like a time in my childhood where I was like walking down a street that looked like the one in my dream, and it just kind of, maybe I tripped and fell one time, and maybe I'm just like remembering it. It was like maybe it was like a formative memory from when I was like 2 years old or something. Like maybe around the time when I first like learned how to walk. It could be it. But like, why wouldn't I remember that, you know? Like I remember being in a crib before. I remember, I still have some memories of when I was in the crib. When I was like a baby in a crib. No, one of the organ trafficking ring in the airport, and I was like, I leave my favorite plushie there, so I have to go back and accept that someone else is left in place of the plushie. Yo, that happened with my little brother one time, and he actually got his plushie back. It was a happy ending. It was a special like, it was a special plushie for him too. It was like his first Build-A-Bear like workshop plushie. So he literally made it himself, you know. So like, it was actually kind of a kind of a special moment when his plushie came in the mail. So like somebody actually like shipped it over to him and to our house, you know, because like we're like, I remember I think my dad was like calling around trying to find where the plushie was left. It was like, I think it was at an airport, and they were nice enough to send it to us. It was like a little beagle dog. And I get nosebleeds on often. I only die in dreams when I wake up with nosebleeds. Really? That's weird. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I get double meal for the comfortable price of free. You ain't gonna get any better deal than that. I do remember one looping dream I had when I was a child. It was a constant cycle of waking up and going to the bathroom, attacking my monster, running away, waking up, and rinse and repeat. I don't think I've ever had a dream about a monster, not gonna lie. Like, all of my dreams are kind of realistic, and in terms of like scary stuff, it's usually like, when it comes to scary stuff, it's usually like related to like insecurities I had, or related to, or like, I guess other than that was like kind of like cosmic horror type stuff. Like, I had a dream of like the moon falling into the earth, slowly falling into the earth, and I'm just like watching it. I'm like, I just remember like feeling like, okay, well, I can't do anything about this. I guess I'm just gonna have to sit back, relax, and enjoy my fucking death. The whole planet's going. I would probably investigate what I remember of that one. It does sound kind of interesting. Maybe you can like draw the monster. That's interesting. That would be an interesting like idea for an OC. I don't know. All the dog lamb dreams occurred when from ages 5 to 7, maybe a little bit older, maybe 6. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think the last time I had the falling down dream for me was like, I think I was in high school. I think I was in high school was the last time I had that dream. I know that I knew this one girl because she was in Apocalypse dream. For sure, because I remember telling her about it. I was one of the few who didn't die. And then I lied to her and told her that her sister survived too, but she didn't. But I didn't want her to feel bad. Evil dog lamp. You should draw the evil dog lamp. I kind of want to see. I want to. Have you ever drawn the evil dog lamp? I'm curious about what it looks like in your head. It was a real. Oh, it was a real dog lamp. Oh, it was real. Oh, okay. So it's not even like it's not even something that you just imagined. I once dreamed I pushed someone down. That dog lamp traumatized me because of dreams. What's a dog lamp? How could it be traumatizing? I like that. That is like the only person I know that would be like traumatized by like a cute dog lamp, and but also be like love clowns, like a lot. I once dreamed I pushed someone down hella large stairs. Police came to arrest me, and I just stayed paralyzed in fear because I have the idea to also push him downstairs. Was this after playing Omori? I'd love to learn to interpret dreams. Yo, that does sound like fun. I mean, I'm sure that is a psychology thing, isn't it? That's like a real thing, I think. Plushie that's left in the organ trafficking airport dream is my favorite plushie that I've had ever since I was a baby. Yo, that's crazy. That's like so similar to what I was saying. He's a monkey who I creatively called Mr. Monkey. I mean, well, you're a baby when you had it. Like my little brother's pet, not pet. My little brother's like plushie was named Fluffy. It's like the most generic like name that you could ever give like a plushie. So like the police just kept running towards me like NPCs. And I kept it gracefully pushing them down the stairs until I tripped and wake up. Jesus. The thing in my dreams is that when I notice I'm dreaming, I get total control. In that monster dream, I was stuck. I couldn't do much but follow script. I can't tell if I'm ever in control in my dreams. Like, in my dreams, I just kind of do what I would normally do. I was like, I don't I don't know, like I can't tell if it's like me actually lucid dreaming or if it's like or if I'm following a script I just kind of like was like, oh yeah, that's probably what I would have done in that dream. I wake up and I examine my dream. I'm like, I don't think I've ever had a dream where I did something out of character for myself, you know? I'm like, I guess I'm just kind of true to myself all the time. Even in my dreams. In a normal for me is realize I'm dreaming, take control, redesign my dream to my liking, and have fun with a new script. Yeah, I can't do that. yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever done that. It's rare that I find myself with no control of what or how things go on. Jesus. I remembered there was a time where I was just like really trying to figure out how to lucid dream and I could not figure it out. I guess some people are just able to do it. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's like a thing that you can just like maybe you can do it if you have a certain kind of brain. But I don't know if just anybody would be able to learn how to lucid dream. I don't know if I'm the kind of person that would be able to learn how to lucid dream. One time I had a dream that ended in a volcanic eruption that killed most of a town of people, leaving a few folks left. Me, some guy's brother, and like a bunch of gang folks who attacked the other guy. Looking for the other guy named Eli. Problem my dreams is because some conscious cell alarms off without waking me up, and they don't know please starts. Yeah, of course, another nosebleed dream. Eli was the guy I actually don't actually know IRL and I've never seen before, but I remember the name. Oh damn, Natalie had a Stranger Things dream. Probably died in the eruption, but he ended up surviving at a Taco Bell. That was a dream. My nose just bleeded yesterday, so you can imagine how often it happens. It was way before Omori. So when you played Omori, you're like, oh, it's like my dream. And that's why it's your favorite game after Miitopia. Just kidding. Some dreams are brain garbage, some are lessons, some are messages. Interpreting means learning how to discern which one is which. Some are a secret fourth weapon. Most of my dreams are like... I mean, a lot of my dreams really do... a lot of the dreams I remember, at least, do tend to be like, oh, I guess there's like a part of me, there's a part of me that's like thinking of this thing. It's like something that I wouldn't usually think about, but it's like oh, there's like that thought that I never really think about consciously. I guess it is swimming around my brain somewhere. You know what I mean? It's like it's like I've had like a dream like about it, like a certain person that I didn't really think much of, and then I wake up from the dream, I'm like oh oh, okay, so this, yeah, I guess I do think about this person a little bit enough to have a dream about them, I guess. I don't know. Most of mine are trying to traumatize me, and the other half are fever dreams. Floofy is how my cat is called. Found a dog lamp. Found a dog lamp on Google. I'll send it to DC. Really? You did? No, you found the exact dog lamp? Okay, that is a little bit traumatizing. That looks like a ghost dream. What the hell? Oh, it's like a ghost dog. It looks like something I would see. That's like the Luigi's Mansion, the ghost dog, isn't it? That's kind of what it looks like. I guess, yeah, I can kind of see how that would like traumatize someone, because it's kind of, for like a kid, that looks kind of off-putting. It's kind of like, you know, it looks like a dog, but it's like kind of something off about it, you know? Once I'm conscious, I'm dreaming 99% of the time. I stop seeing any of the pictures. Rarely am I able to go back to sleep and continue to the dream. I think it happened. I think it was like, I think for whenever that happens to me, if I ever wake up and then go back to sleep, like usually the dream like time skips. If I ever have a dream that's like my second dream that like connects to the first one, it tends to be like a time skip, stuff that happens like way later after what happened in the first dream. It's only happened to me like a couple times though. Lucid dreaming is a skill that can be learned. It's easier and or harder to do depending on the person. Maybe it's just like really hard for me because like I'm having a hard time imagining. I'm having a hard time imagining what it would even feel like to lucid dream. I genuinely think it's impossible for me to learn how to lucid dream. That's how I feel too, Natalie. I'm just like, dude, like, to be able to just like change the dream at will, I can't imagine what that even would feel like. Just mostly because like I barely even remember my dreams to begin with, you know. I just remember like the Cliff Notes versions of my dreams, unless it was like something. Yeah, I don't even think I can remember like a lot of dreams. I even remember to any specific detail. No, maybe there was a couple of them. No, there were a couple of those where I could remember a lot of details. But whenever I am able to do that, I tend to write it down. I don't remember where I put those writings though. I do have something of a dream journal. Maybe it's somewhere in my notes. My notes app somewhere. maybe I forgot about them. And if I like scroll through, maybe I'll find it. I doubt it though. I don't know. Since I take a few more naps instead of a long rest, probably. So I'm gonna do it when I sleep. Sleep like 13 hours in a row and feel like trash after that. If you dream about something that happened, is happening, or you'll know it'll happen, that usually qualifies as broadly as brain garbage because it's just conglomerate of thoughts and experiences. Yeah, I think I dream a lot. I think I dream a lot about brain garbage then. That tends to be a lot of what my dreams are. At least those are the ones I remember the most. If the dream feels like it's trying to teach you or warn you about something you don't know about, then it can be something else. I think the last time I remember like a crazy dream like that was like the moon falling into Earth thing. The thing before I started having these nightmares about this guy. I had lore with my cousin that he was a ghost and he was a good ghost. And where's my cousin? Yeah, he's just like he's just Mr. What's It. Not a good ghost. He tried to kill me in my sleep. I creatively called him the Doggy Lamp of Doom because I was like 6. Doggy Lamp of Doom actually kind of goes hard though. I'm not creative enough to control my own dreams for real. I can go back to dreaming when I wake up if I want, but I usually don't put the effort on it. It's pretty much a 50-50. I think there are very few times where I like lately where I wake up and go to sleep again. Because I guess, I don't know, for the past few months, I guess my sleeping schedule has been like when I fall asleep, I just fall asleep and then I wake up. in a pretty decent amount of time. So like lately, I just kind of like when I wake up, I'm up. I don't think I've been able to go back to sleep after waking up. Like even if I wake up a little bit too early, you know, if I wake up at like there are times where I wake up at like 4:30 a.m. after like going to sleep at 12 and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I guess it's fair to go back to sleep, but then I'll just be like laying in bed like thinking about stuff for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, damn, it's already 5. I may as well just go wake up and do stuff. That's usually how that ends up going. Like I think if it's like 3 a.m. or something, if it's like 3 a.m., I'm gonna try to go back to sleep. Like 4:30 is just like that time where it's just like I kind of want to go back to sleep, but I don't have to. So first half of the dream involving the rabbit Game Boy in the mall. I had a science test in the PE locker room where I had to verbally explain precipitation and evaporation. Hydration check. Jesus, this sounds horrible. Conscious during most of my dreams, but like I can tell it's a dream until I wake up. I don't think I ever really know if I'm dreaming. That's usually like the thing for me. I'm like in my dreams I'm like I guess I tend to just treat my dreams like they're real. I act in my dreams as if how I realistically would. Feels EP, as I say as I refuse to sleep even though it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. I woke up an hour before my alarm this morning and went back to sleep, and that's when I dreamt about a bunch of people dying. I will say, whenever I wake up and then I go back to sleep for like an hour and then I wake up again, those tend to be like the craziest dreams. I'm not a morning person. If I see it's too early, I turn around and go back to sleep again. I think that's mostly, that used to be me for a while, but like lately I'm just like, lately my when I wake up, I'm like, if I wake up too early, I'm like, oh, I can get a lot of studying done, and then maybe I can actually stream afterwards. That's usually what goes on in my head. That's the calculation that goes on in my head whenever I wake up early now. Like when I wake up early, I'm like, oh, I could do more stuff during the day and still have a regular sleep schedule. I can still fall asleep at a regular time and do even more things. Like I just want to be able to do more things in the day. Like lately I've just been like, I'm so busy, I wish I had more time to do stuff. And then like I guess my brain is like, whenever I wake up early, I'm just like, I'm just happy that I'm actually able to do more things. But at the same time, I'm still sleepy, so there's a part of me that still wants to go back to sleep, you know. But if I can't go back to sleep immediately, I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go wake up and do stuff. First test I did was my grandpa got stabbed but survived because hospital. And I got shot and died. My friend had an evil doppelganger. I was trying to kill her, but I woke up before she died. Jesus. That's horrible. Fuck off is as much as I'd say as I close my eyes again. I was a horror creature. I remember talking to her doppelganger, and then her talking to her, and I was like, I'm just talking to you, and you were just wearing gray. Now you're wearing blue and yellow. If it's in English or Spanish, it'll depend. Wait, you dream in English? Have I ever spoken to you in Spanish in any of your dreams? I'm kind of curious about that. That sounds funny. I always thought the idea of like people like speaking a language they don't usually speak in a dream is like hilarious to me. I don't think I've ever had a dream where people did anything but speak English. very especially those colors I know. And this conversation occurred walking on our way to PE class in the dream. My armor. My armor. See, I can speak Spanish. My armor. I understand that. Specifically, not specially. I can't spell. I figured that's what you meant. You know, if you ever speak Spanish in my dreams, the first thing I'll do is DM you about it. I can't. I was thinking about saying something in Spanish, but I can't say anything. Hola, soy demonio. Yo soy demonio. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Es tú? I don't even think that was Spanish back then. That last thing was Spanish. You can say my armor, Neo. Has better pronunciation than my Spanish class, even though our teacher taught us pronunciations. Soy un demonio. Soy el chamuco. I had to translate that first. Before I really knew what you were trying to get me to say. Soy el diablo. Soy el diablo, yeah. Oh man. Just like me randomly speaking Spanish would be fucking hilarious. I'm just like imagining like an animation. Just imagining like an animation of like somebody like a character dreaming about me, and all of a sudden I'm just like speaking Spanish for no fucking. I don't know why that's characters speaking a language they don't normally speak is always funny to me. I find that fucking absolutely hilarious. The missile knows where it is, even when it isn't it. Even when it isn't. Dia is a random word we say in Argentina, by the way. Interesting. Guy, go get some Milanesa or something. And then go to sleep. After a sip of Inca Cola. You know, speaking fluent Spanish seems odd. It's like LOL. Oh, I see. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. I won't admit you speak Spanish until you conquer your fear of saying mi amor. I rate the Milanesas. I love Milanesa. I had one before. I went to like an Argentinian like restaurant one time. They had Milanesa and it was like amazing. And they had like this like dip. There was like this sauce or a dip or something. It was like an oil. It was like an oil dip. That was like it was like some kind of oil and like some kind of like herbs in it. I forgot what it was called. But like you pour it on the Milanesa or you dip the piece of Milanesa in it, and it was like one of the most amazing things I ever tasted. And I've never had. I don't know where I can find another one of those. I kind of crave it every once in a while, actually. What is that called? Do you know what's that? You know what I'm talking about? Like the little oil thing that you dip the Milanesa in. The little sauce. Oh, dip chimichurri. Oh yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Yeah. Yes. That's what I need to find a place that has that. Yes, thank you. Yes, yeah. I've been craving that for like a few years now. Inca Cola Dio. Coca-Cola Ble. Ragazzi. What did you just say? Hold on, what is that? Does not do anything stupid. What language is that? Is that Ukrainian, Topo? Que fruta noble la milanesa. What a noble fruit, the milanesa. It's chimichurri. Yeah. What's the song? What's the name of the song in your end screen? Did you sing yourself? Man, I wish I could sing that well. That's 24 Hour Cinderella. It's a Yakuza song, sung by Majima. It's so easy to make. I can translate a recipe for you if you want. Ooh, that sounds good too. Something that's not a fruit. Oh. It said noble fruit. No, I don't. Wait, no. This is, yeah. I was about to say. I was like, am I completely misremembering what Milanesa is? Like, I don't remember Milanesa being a fruit. Just smile and nod, Neo. I just remember. I remembered Milanesa being like some kind of cutlet. You know, it's like a fried cutlet. It's an Argentinian saying, where say that we used to say, "God, we love this thing." Okay. But yeah, Topo, it's called 24 Hour Cinderella. And it's kind of goated, not gonna lie. It's one of my favorite songs on Yakuza. It's one of my favorite Yakuza songs. It's like tied for like #1 almost. It's like that and Bakamitai. The one that goes Dame nane, dame yo, dame nane yo. That's the other one of my favorites. That's still my favorite one, but I feel like 24 Hour Cinderella is like becoming like more and more my favorite. Ooh, empanadas sound good too. I haven't had an empanada in a while. Que fruta noble las empanadas. Huh. Are you saying that Argentinians don't like fruit that much? That was Italian. It did look Italian, but I was like about to say, like I didn't know that you could speak Italian, or maybe you're just like translating. Man, oh man, you're making me think about getting some like South American food. Oh man, that sounds. Okay. I had some ramen today, so I'm gonna get some South American food. Yeah, I'm gonna get some South American food next. Yeah, Latin American food. I mean, why was I saying South American? Latin American food. No, we love fruit. It's the same because fruits are important. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it now. You're saying it's like you like fruits so much. You're saying that this is basically you love it as much as you love fruits, right? You love it as much as you love like your favorite fruit or something. I think I get it. I think I kind of get it. That sounds interesting. That's an interesting phrase. Other Slav languages utilize mostly Cyrillic sign system. But is there no way to like? I guess I guess there's like no way to say it to type it out in a way that an English speaker would be able to say. I'm guessing that all those Cyrillic signs have such specific like pronunciations. It wouldn't work if you tried to like spell it out in like in alphanumeric, like in like alphabets or anything. Chorty pun. What is chorty pun? I don't think I've ever had this. This is like hot dogs, huh? I know Italian a bit. Was working there for 7 months. Oh, nice. Che cosa? The reason fruta is used because I think similar to the phrase "the fruit of your labor" is used. Yeah. You know, it's a phonetic writing of it essentially. But it sounds like maybe that's not even possible. It's so not a hot dog. It looks when I googled it, it looked like a hot dog. Is it not really a hot dog? It's a asado sandwich with a grilled chorizo. I mean that's kind of a hot dog. Like you got chorizo between some buns. I mean that's basically a hot dog, is it not? Hot dog is pancho in Argentina. It's hard to recreate using English letters. Your pronouns rules are so damn. In Cyrillic, you always pronounce what you read, but in English too much excuses. Yeah. That's why I was wondering. Like, that's why, you know what? Like that's it makes sense. That makes sense because I have a hard time understanding. I have a hard time like parsing out whenever I hear would it be is it Slavic? Is that the term, like Slavic language? Like Ukrainian or Russian or something, right? Like I have a hard time like parsing out the words that people are saying in those languages. Like, yeah, it's like kind of easy. Like Japanese is kind of easy a little bit, right? Because it's like pretty different from English. Like but like or any of the like Roman like languages or like Roman based languages, or what's the word I'm trying to think? Latin based languages, forgot where I was going with this. But I think that's super interesting though, that like it's hard to say those words in an English with an English language, written language. I can't pronounce quite a few English words and I speak English, so you're right, Tom. You have your what? Sorry. Wait, what did I say? I'll say something and people look at me confused because I pronounce it horribly wrong. But give me a break, I've only ever read a word. That was me whenever I read Hermione's name in Harry Potter. I used to pronounce her name Hermione. or Hermie 1. To be fair, I don't think anybody pronounced her name right until the movies came out. I mean, don't try to read. I mean, try to read the Brogo Dinya, its greetings. Land-based language is normal. Only English is oh no, English for sure is weird. English is definitely like one of the weirder like Latin-based languages. When I was younger, I would pronounce determined as determined. Determined. Instead of determined. That's fucking adorable. I only ever read the word from a book. Thinking about all the euphemism for a man's parts because I remembered a video about it. Why? Wait, why? Where did that come from? The only language where I have a perfect pronunciation is Italian. All others sound like I'm a spy from a different country. Hi, Aseo. Hello. Anyway, Aseo's here. I gotta go by. Just kidding. I'm very sure I could find it, but it'd take me a hot second just to translate it. I don't know if I want to know. I have accents in both my native languages. Wait, you're saying that Italian is your native language? Wait, no. Oh, wait, because are you talking about like Russian and Ukrainian? Like there's a difference, right, between the two. But yeah, what's up, Asaya? In Argentina, we have too many sorries. Really? How many different ways do you need to say I'm sorry? I mean, apologize. That's my bad. I didn't mean to make the assumption that it's weird to have so many different ways to say I'm sorry. Not the sorry. Oh, you're talking about the like to say pee. I was thinking of things I could write to say that sound weird, but are totally normal for me. Love your outfit. Thanks, Asaya. Thank you so much. I'm just. Wait, hold on. What was I saying? Hold on. Thank you for the compliment. Wait. That makes me happy to hear. Thank you. There we go. I finally got. I guess I have to like actually have. That's weird. I have to have the program. Why didn't that work? Not the sorry. I mean the thing I mentioned before. Yeah. No, I got you. I got what you mean. I have two native languages, Russian and Ukrainian. In Russian, I have Ukrainian accent, and in Ukrainian, I have a Russian accent. Okay. Dang, you know what? You know a lot of languages, huh? Don't you, Tofo? Because you speak Russian, you can speak Ukrainian, but like, I mean, that's like, if you're in Ukraine, that would be expected, right? But you can also speak Italian, and you can speak English too. 4 languages. That's pretty good, man. Imagine having an probably more even. Imagine having an accent in every language except Italian. Wait, hold on. You're most welcome, Neil. I add S to the end of a lot of store names and stuff. I recently discovered Barnes and Noble. Barnes and Noble isn't Barnes and Nobles, and Costco isn't Costco's. Okay, I'll be honest. I always say Barnes and Nobles. I don't think I've ever said Costco's though. I think I do that too, but probably not as often as. I don't think I do that enough to even notice that I do that, because. But I have noticed like that Barnes and Noble is not called Barnes and Nobles, but every once in a while I will call it that, just like without even thinking about it. It's Costco, the Costco one I learned during COVID. That's kind of recent. Not sure the way I talk. You talk kind of normal. I don't know what I know to pronounce to say to describe it. I'm mostly thinking of alale X action, which is roughly translated to X action will get done over there, which doesn't sound like much, but in Spanish it's kind of like yo mama. It kind of sounds like yo mama tone, huh? Huh, interesting. I had to think about that one for a second. Barnes & Noble being Barnes & Noble was like a complete shock to me a few months ago. I mean, yeah. I just, when I I feel like I've always kind of known it's called Barnes & Noble, but I still just I'll still just add the S for no goddamn reason. Unless I'm actually looking at the sign. Real Russian, Ukrainian, Belarus, English, and if you speak just a bit Italian and Polish, it's not because I'm smart or something. I just hear them a lot in daily life except Italian. Really? Oh. Dang. I mean, I hear some languages a lot in my daily life, but I still don't learn it myself, you know? Like I grew up in a household where my parents spoke they spoke Oni, and I still could never figure out how to speak Oni, even though my parents spoke it a lot of the time. And I've only ever spoken English because I watch a lot of American TV. Another store that's mostly exclusive to my state, so I won't say, but that's the one. The main ones I'll add an S to. What, Piggly Wigglies? Oh, I just remembered. You talk kind of normal. That's a rather good thing. Not changing type of style though. In Argentina, cornudo is one of the most common insults. It means horny, but there's a sense of horns, not the other one. you mean kind of like kind of a thing. Ah. I got horns. Those horns, corny. Like what Manu calls us all. Yeah. Calling them person that's been cheated on by their partner. Oh, I thought it was like a demon thing. Yeah, that does suck. It's like calling someone a cuck. In America, we say like, "Oh, you're a fucking cuck." Oh, someone cheated on someone cheated on you. You fucking cuck. That is That is like crazy enough. That's kind of a recent thing. We didn't really have that. Wasn't really a common insult until like around COVID time. But like sometimes cuck also like translates to like beta male. I guess that's what people would call it. Like I think that before in the past, before cuck, it was like I think people would call you like, oh, you're like a beta or something. It was like someone cheated on you because you were like a weak beta, basically. I guess that was like the implication there. You know what I mean? So, new typing style kind of be like. Do you have those like saved on your keyboard or something, Asaya? How do you guys do those like how do you like do those like text emojis so quickly? Cheated by partner, we have a good phrase for that. Translation is the man bought a hat and it fit him perfectly, and it fits him perfectly. The man bought a hat and it fits him perfectly. I'm curious about what that would mean. No, when you get cheated on, we say te pusieron los cuernos, me cornearon. They put the horns on you. Huh. Cow emojis, yeah. I have it automatically on my keyboard since it's Android. Oh shit. Oh, I wonder if iPhones have something like that. There's a keyboard extension if you can do it, and change fonts, and also type out cow emojis really fast for my phone. I know. Yeah, because iPhones do let you change your keyboard. That's been a feature for a while. I don't think I've ever had an iPhone around the time. Anytime I've had an iPhone for a while, and ever since then, yeah, I've been able to like, I used to use like the Google keyboard or the swipe keyboard for a little bit, but I never heard of like the cow emojis one. Used to have it kind of annoyed me, so I turned it off. I think just like being able to have like the option to change keyboards is kind of nice. You know, you can maybe swap it in and out. Let's speak about the horns. For some reason, sometimes about perfect hat. Yeah, I don't know what that means. That's a hard one to understand. Let me some commodities. What's up, crack dealer? How's it going, man? What the name? Well, you've never seen Crack Dealer before, Topo? You're gambling. Yeah, hello. Yo, I need to watch a little bit of Rinku's. I need to watch a little bit of Rinku's like Valhalla playthrough, because I'm curious what he thinks about it. I saw one of his streams like pop up on my FYP for a bit. Apparently, he thinks all the characters are insane, which is not. He's not wrong. That name should be forbidden. Nah. Yeah, Crack Dealer's been around for a while. He's almost an OG. You were gambling with what? I cast moderate damnation on chat. He's our friendly neighborhood crack dealer. He's got to advertise his business somehow. His name is the best way. Yo, it's crack dealers. It's crack dealers cool, you know. Sometimes, so listen. Every once in a while, there's gonna be a need for crack, and when that need arises, you know who to call. I was gambling subs. Remember, crack dealers? You got one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got you. No, it took me a second to. Yeah, no, I got you now. He isn't using every day as night because it's copyrighted. Addiction is unfunny. You remember my introduction? I've moved. Yeah, of course. But like, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I do remember. Yeah, every day is night. That one does get me copyrighted on Valhalla. True. But like, I don't mind it because like, I don't know, like, the only way it affects me is if like it only affects like my monetization, which is like, it's not that big of a problem because like I don't run ads when I stream, so I'm like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. And if I ever get like super chats or something, I'm just going to like, I'll just like go back and mute the audio whenever I don't know where it might be a bigger problem for it. It actually might be a bigger problem for Rinku because I believe it's in Spain. In America, I guess this is like something that's unique to America. Like, we're able to just like retroactively mute copyrighted audio in our streams. Like if you were to watch a VOD of a stream where I played something copyrighted and I wanted to make sure I got I wanted to make sure I got like the super chat, I would just like go and mute the audio specifically for the part, but you could still hear my voice if I was talking over it. Like it's actually pretty handy. It's pretty useful. Like, you would just be able to hear my voice, and like you would use like AI to just like erase the copyrighted stuff. It sounds a little bit off afterwards, but it's not that bad. Addiction's unfunny. Remember my introduction. That for the words about who I call, it's possible to report you. I should probably have at least 3 hours of sleep on me. I have to wake up early Sunday. I'll not do therapy or my dreams. Oh, good night, Kai. I do need to go to sleep, actually. I do need to go to sleep. I'm sorry. It was nice to see. Crack Dealer, and to say sorry that you guys. I have to go as soon as you guys showed up. And if like the police are told someone's dealing crack, you can just say no. They must have been confused. That's just my name. Very confused and get away with it. I guess it works. I guess that's how you could say. That's a good cover, I guess. Thanks for watching, y'all. This was fun. Oh my god, it's already. I did not know this was gonna. Oh my god, I didn't realize this was gonna become a 6-hour stream. Man, see, that's what happens. That's how the yapping happens. And that's why they call me the Yapper. Neil the Yapper. Yo, thanks for watching, y'all. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't done that yet, and hit subscribe if you haven't done that yet. And hope to see you on the next stream. It might be tomorrow. It might be. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow again. I try to stream whenever I can. But I'm going to, I think I'll make time to stream on Sunday if I can't stream tomorrow. And I think it's going to be I think I will stream on I am going to stream on Sunday. I'm going to stream on Sunday. Yeah. I think I'm going to stream for sure on Sunday. Tomorrow maybe is a maybe. What am I going to stream though? I don't know. Maybe I have no mouth and I must scream. Maybe that's a good thing just to stream before TADC comes out. Because I'm gonna react to TADC. That's gonna be that, and then I also got to react to the Game Awards also. And yeah. So I think I am gonna stream. Yeah, I have no mouth. I'm gonna scream. Huh? I didn't think I'd be streaming that so soon. But hey, listen. New episode of the ADC. I feel like I have to do it now. That's my signature salute, by the way. Bye. Be tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Bye. Bye.
Let's get this party started! Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because our love is like a magic spell. It's never wearing off. Come, let me take your hand, my darling princess fair. You're so sweet and innocent, might eat poison apples on accident. That's just one thing I love about you, your heart so good and true. Round and round the earth goes, watch the morning sun rise. I treasure the simple things, they help me realize that your love's my greatest prize. Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because your love's the key to our magic, my 24-hour Cinderella